This music is bumping. Maybe a little loud. It may be a little loud, but this music is bumping. Here we are. Okay, what are we doing? New cases. Something is wrong with the Broadway air conditioning. It's just too hot. Wasn't it just too cold? Hello, are you the new recruit at Karemi Detective Agency? I'm the owner of this Chinese restaurant. The past few days, the AC in the Broadway building seems to have gone out. Can you feel it? It's too hot, right? Ain't that weird? The air conditioner is on, but it's still so hot. Thing is, this is a problem throughout the whole facility. The other restaurant workers say they won't work now. It's a real bind here. I'm losing customers over this, and more people are ranting and raving about the heat. My daughter's at that rebellious age, won't talk to me, comes home late. Then there's that stupid boyfriend of hers. Sort of went off topic there. Let's get back to the issue at hand. One moment. There's no problem at all with the AC. So when I tried to talk it over with Kyoko, she said the new detective can figure it out. Do you think you can figure it out? It's okay, I've dealt with this kind of thing before. Oh, that time it suddenly got cold in the building, that was you? Well, I guess I can rest easy now. Anyway, think you could take a quick look at the AC? Much obliged. That reminds me, sometimes you can hear a strange noise coming from somewhere near the K-Cafe on the 4th floor. Oh, it's probably nothing. No. Press the wrong button. Here we go. Uh-oh. Crackle, crackle, fume, crackle. Hey, you over there. What you looking at? Huh? What am I doing? Isn't it obvious? I'm thinking of having it out with Marimon. Did you know that that guy called me Miramon Mark II? Can't you tell by looking, huh? I shouldn't have to explain. Damn, you're really starting to piss me off again. Come to think of it, what's a human doing here? I see, you're coming to bother me, right? You're one of Miramon's cronies, aren't you? Well, jack up the heat. I'm gonna set this whole place on fire. Okay, that didn't do much. Oh, this is gonna be easy. I'm worried over nothing. Damn it, I'll remember this! The Digimon that caused this doesn't seem to be around. Let's go tell the client. Oh, it's you. Look like the AC is fixed. Were you the one who fixed it? Huh? There was a Digimon in the AC? I don't really understand, but thanks. You really helped. Isn't it a little cold around here? Oh, that's right. The AC isn't working properly. It's been heating up, so I've been turning the heat settings down everywhere in the building. So the AC was fixed, and suddenly it got cold. I freaked out and switched to the original settings. It's okay. It'll go back to normal soon. I'll tell the other stores that the air conditioner is fixed. Thanks so much. I'll send the payment to your office. Woohoo! That was the wrong... Great sleep. Plus I got up a bit early. Today's gonna be a good day. Hooray! Hooray! No cases left. Oh right, I'm meeting Nokia in Galacta Park. That's over here in Kowloon. Hang on, what's it with you guys? Do you want something from me? You got a nice one, don't you? What do you mean, a nice one? Hey, you're gonna make us come out and say it? We're Zaxxon hackers. You can figure that all out that much yourself, right? You're not a kid after all. Not a kid? What? You're kidding me. Whoa, hey, hang on. Could you not stare at me like that? It's giving me the creeps. What? This isn't what flirting is supposed to be, is it? No way! Ew, ew, ew! Wait, what are you talking about? Hang on, Amy. Where were you? You're late. And because you were late, look at this situation I'm in. They've got me dead to rights here. Who knows what they'll do to me? The heck are you talking about? Who the heck are you, a friend of hers? Oh, you want to get into it? Alrighty then, I'll rip the two of you apart real simple. Your account's now. No. How about no? gone nuts. I won't forget this.
Oh man, what's a Zaxxon? Are all hackers like that? Coming on you suddenly, looking at you luridly, going after you all lustfully like that?
Jesus.
They really suck. Doesn't matter how much I'm rocking this bod.
Oh my god.
Huh? What about just now? Huh? They weren't flirting with me? They were account raiders? Account raiders, huh? Like the kind you hear about on the news? I guess I remember hearing that there's a lot of that going around in Kowloon. So that means that there are a lot of hackers like the ones we just ran into? In other words, my virtue was at risk.
Oh my god. Like I said, they weren't flirting.
Oh my, Ami, you'll keep me safe, right? Please?
Oh my god. Lately, all Sakura talks about is Jimmykin. This Jimmykin that. Is he that great? I don't really know. How are you doing? You're still recovering, so don't overexert yourself. I'm totally fine. We're looking for Agumon and... I have an Agumon. We're looking for Agumon and Gabumon, right? Somehow I doubt she means my Agumon. Where are we looking for them? Are we looking in section 1? Are we looking in section 2? Guess he's not on level 1. Okay.
So this is Kowloon level 2? Seems like the security level's higher here. I'm counting on you, okay?
No, this isn't level 2. We're not on level 2 yet. This game was not translated well. It just wasn't. I wish it was translated better. Because it's genuinely a good game with good story. It just... some things are not translated well. I can do this now. There we go. Up to level 3.
Hey, do you come to Kowloon often? I was thinking earlier. Kowloon has this sort of dangerous vibe to it. How can I put it? It's just weird or something. The one thing that really struck me after coming here was how dangerous hackers really are. I'm so glad you came along when you did. Whoa! Yikes, did you see something over there just now? You saw it, right? You had to have seen it. I caught a glimpse of it, but it was there. Don't tell me there was nothing there. It was absolutely there. I swear I'm not lying. It was there. I saw it.
What did it look like?
Well, it was just for a second, so I don't know the size and shape, but...
What did it look like? Okay. Where did it go?
So it was over there, and it was there. Wait, no. I was here, and it was there, right? I was so scared, I guess I plumb forgot. Hey, come on, don't give me that look. I don't need your pity. But really, I saw it. Or, I mean, I'm pretty sure I did. Did I really just imagine it? Well, let's just say that was that then. If you're willing to go with me on that. Yes, I totally overreacted. I'm sorry for causing a commotion.
Oh my god, 3 messages. Right, Sakura told me to give it a shot, but the lyrics were too annoying. That's good. Let me know if you're in trouble. You should give Jimmykin's music a listen. Oh, Jimmykin, why you so rad? Looks like you're pretty infatuated. Is Jimmykin that good? You know, I used to be a Zaxxon. When I got my Digimon, I wanted to convert them so bad. Once I heard about the dark conversions, I got right out of there. All that justice and pride stuff, way too crazy for me. Yeah, it costs some money, and yeah, it's not exactly safe, but that thrill is something else. That's what hacking's about. You want to go further? Watch your feet. If you fall, there's no way to clamber back out. Be sure to keep a tight hold. Uh-oh. Are you not gonna let me further? Hi. Pardon me, if I could just scooch right past it. Thanks. Shh, I'm trying to focus. I've been working on solving this puzzle for ages. I'm so close.
Sure, that's totally healthy. What's the puzzle anyhow?
One of the most troubling ones of our time. How do I get a girlfriend?
Oh. Yeah, well, that's tough. I kinda totally gotta go through and...
That's tough. It's more than tough. It's ridiculous. I'm almost 30 and I have a freaking no one. You don't know my pain. You'll never know my pain. Just let me alone with my sorrow. One day I will find my way to a super hot chick.
Well, that guy's got some core problems that need working out, and I think we need to focus on finding Agumon and the others. Fine. I'll help, okay? I'll help. Just let me ask around and see if I can get you some good advice. Stay around Kowloon, though. It's already crazy enough as it is. You don't want to have to go hunting around for you.
Oh my god. This is the most ridiculous side quest.
It's a toy Agumon! Look at him! He's a toy! You are a toy! Okay. Of course, if you don't get into Jimmykin, what will you talk about back at school? I don't know, something other than Jimmykin? You don't have to obsess over one thing. There's other things to talk about. There's a way to get up there from here. I can't look at the map. Yeah, there's not a way to get up there. I have to get up there from another map. One moment. Okay.
How do you get someone to go out with you? Why in the world are you asking hackers that? What about speed dating? Mixer. Memory up. Yo. Rip. Speed dating? Like a party where you meet a bunch of people at once? Man, I love those! I'd go 7 days a week if I could. Heck, I'd go 8! How should you get a girlfriend? For sure, it's all about smiling face. Smile and the world smiles with you, as they say. Heck, I pressed the wrong button again. What nutrients are carrots full of? Vitamins. Found 2 cases. Dang it. I have to go around. How do you get a girlfriend? You tell me. I honestly want to know. Oh. Hey, how'd you meet your girl? She is... Wow. Come on, let's talk about something else. It's kind of embarrassing. We met through our Digimon. See, we both had the same one and... Well, it just happened. Oh my god, I disconnected my monitor. 1 second. I have to reconnect it. Cord is not... Why is it not working? Why is it not working? Okay. I'm having severe technical difficulties, apparently. Why is it not working? Usually this works. Why is it not? Was it off? No signal. What is going on? What is going on? My monitor literally isn't responding to the HDMI cable anymore. This is a problem. This is an absolute problem. Oh, God. I think I'm doing the wrong. I was doing the wrong chord. That's why. Okay. Alright, technical difficulties. And me being I'm being stupid. Wait, for real? Digimon will get you some chicks? Okay. Oh my god. Way to go, me. What do you want? Tell you how to get women? Well, first you gotta meet them. Yeah, try asking a buddy if he knows anyone hot. Okay. Yep. I told you, don't talk to me. I'm almost figured it out. Almost. Huh? I should try speed dating. No, why would you even say that? I need pure simple love. Something as trashy as speed dating would never do the trick. Huh? I should just try smiling? Like this? Jeez. You just looked at my face and thought I looked creepy. I know this was wrong. I should get a friend to introduce me to someone? I have no friends. Digimon? A shared interest in Digimon can create a lasting bond with a woman? That's it! This is how we get to find a real, true love! I'm going to go capture all of the Digimon! This is all thanks to you. Prepare yourself, Digimon! What have I done? What have I done? Oh no. I'll never know which way is the correct way to go. Well, that's definitely not the correct way. customized cam of a single Digimon. I stopped because I was not sure where I was going.
助けてくれたデジモンたちが言ってた。私、安心安頓懐かしい匂いがするんだって。あれってどういう意味だったのかな。ひょっとして私どこかであの子たちと会って。ちょっと君、私に鼻を近づけて何のつもり？どんな匂いか確かめてみた？で、どんな匂いだったわけ？
A faintly sweet fragrance.
そっか。そっかそっか。あっち、まだ探してなかったよね。うわあ！何するんだ！
やめてよ。
今の声聞いた？今度は本当に聞こえたよね。あの声はきっと。
It's save time!
はい、なんすかあんたら。こいつらは俺らが見つけたんすよ。どうしようと俺らの勝手っすよね。俺なんか間違ってますかね。
文句ありありだからこんな感じで登場したんだっつうの。むしろ文句しかないっていうか。観念しろ悪党どもみたいな。モキヤかっこいい。
ほう、面白い。文句があるならどうするんだ？ちょっとだけ俺好みのお姉さんよ。
あんたに何ができるんすか？俺らザクソンのハッカーなんすよ。切れたら何すっかわかんねえっすよ。
口では偉そうなこと言ってても体は正直ってな。ブルブル震えてんじゃねえか。実はかなり俺好みのお姉さんよ。
勘違いしないでよね。私も文句あるけど、実は私以上にこっちが文句あるんだから。そうでしょ？ 何あんなザコソン相手にノキア様が出るまでもない。私にお任せくだされ。よくぞ言った。それでこそ我が弟子ならば思う存分バトルが良いぞよ。
ノキア、かっこ悪いかも。
なんすかそれ、笑えばいいんすか？つーか、うぜえっす。どっちもズタボロにしてアカウントも借り取ってぐちゃぐちゃにしてやるっす。あんたいいカムだぜ。
Here we go.
マジ強だったんだ。もはや教えることは何もないぞ、我が弟子よ。ってやってる場合じゃないっての。まずはあの子たちを。
なんユウたちノンロック。
この声は
ジミケンさん。
Jimmy Kid.
ジミケンってあのジミケン？
イエー I am ジミケン。イエーおいおいおいおいおいおいおい、お前らいけてないね、そのざま。
Who would have guessed he would have been an actual character?
どんなやられ方したらそんないけてない感じになる？ Tell me please as soon as。
すみません、ジミケンさん。ぶっちゃけドストライクなお姉さんに気を取られて。
わお、言い訳。全然ロックじゃないね。ロケンロールには程遠いね。今のユウたちを例えるならそうだな、リバースシング、酔いどれ天使たちの忘れ物。こっちもゲロっちまいそうになる感じがぴったりだ。伝わる？このフィーリング。
伝わったっす。
ならよーし。で、あんたらかな、悪魔キッズに手を出しちゃったザ・フールは。
てかジミケンがなんで？
愚問ですよね、それ。非常に愚問。愚問すぎて逆にロックだわ、逆に。つまりこれがスーパースターであるフー、俺様のワンモアフェイスってことさ。フー
は？
表はスーパースターでありながら裏ではハッカーチームザクソンの幹部をしている俺様ってどう？
ロックっす。悪魔的にロックンロールっす。
ですよね。てかあんたらさ、デジモンごときで何目くじら立ててんの？超ウケるんですけど。嘘でしょ？冗談でしょ？ひょっとしてあんたらあれ？ペットは大事な家族なんですとか言っちゃうけ？愛で地球を救っちゃいたい感じ？未だにいるんだね、こういうフォークな人種。伝わる？このフィーリング。
もうやめて。私の MP とかとっくにゼロなんですけど。っていうかこんなのにバイト代持ってかれてたとか死にたくなってきたんですけど。
Nokia bought a lot of Jimmy Ken records and now, or CDs, and now she's meeting him in person, and man. Oh no, he's cringy as hell.
はあいう喧嘩売ってんの売られた喧嘩は買わないとロックじゃないよね俺様相手がパンピーでも容赦しないスタイルですし
マジロックすぎるっすジミケンさん。
やっちまってくださいよちみけんさん。
ノキア、ものすごく弱ってる。どうしちゃったの？とりあえず応援しよう。頑張れノキア。
ごめんアグモンカブモン私もうダメこのドリクラ攻撃にこれ以上耐えられそうにないの
スキャリアダーティーコードひねたぜ
The real boss. The real boss.
どんどんつなげて There's too many of them
There's too many of them. Shin. Oh, whoa. There's 10. Thank you for the raid. Whoa. My raid message just scared me. Thank you for the raid. What were you doing over there? Barry. Thank you for the raid. How you guys doing?
ワフン
Well, thank you for the follow, Inukasa. How's everyone doing? I love Digimon too. Digimon is so good. The stream's been pretty alright so far. I may lose this. I don't know if I'm ready for this. Well, this is going swimmingly. In the 25th anniversary season 1 and 2 Digivices, I wish I could afford stuff like that. I really do. Because I love stuff like that. Oh, it's so good. Okay, this is gonna be intense. This is gonna be intense. I should have trained up a bit. I didn't realize this was going to be the boss. We're talking about Digimon in our Gunfire Reborn collab, so you're playing some Digimon, thought it quite apropos. I appreciate the raid. That's very kind of you. That's very kind of you. So you were playing Gunfire Reborn, I'm guessing? How'd it go? All the pew-pews. Oh no. You died a horrible, painful death. Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm glad you had fun. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I am suffering. I am suffering. Electro House! Electro House! Okay, one down. Only 2 left to go. Attack up. Oh my god, okay. This game is actually difficult, so... I forgot how difficult this game is. It's... No. No. They took out Fanbimon. No. Okay, Okay. I'm going to need to use a revival capsule, aren't I? How many do I have? Only 3? Oh, I can't wait until I can buy these things.
God dang it!
Oh my god. Poor Fan Beamon. Okay. Heal Fan Beamon. That's not what I wanted to do. Heck. Devimon is almost dead. Heal up yourself. I think we're gonna win. I think we're gonna win. We have a good chance. Yeah, we did it. These battles get real tough. This is actually my second playthrough of this game, and these battles get real tough. These battles get real hard, real fast.
使えねえなこのデジモン。しょぼすぎでしょ。ロックじゃないな。
デジモンのせいじゃないっつうの。あんたがしょぼいんだっつうの。
わお、お花畑発言炸裂したね。あ、言っとくけど、俺様まだ本気じゃないから。今の前奏？いやその前のチューニング？まあ次はもうちょい強力なデジモン出すから。ガックガクにヘッドバンキングされちゃいなよ。
そこまでだ。やめろ。
Oh, the big boss is here.
やべえ。おやおやおや、こんなところでお会いするなんて奇遇ですね。チームザクソンのリーダーユーゴさん。
これ以上勝手な真似はさせない。お前のやり方は我々の方針から大きく外れている。
はい、チームのリーダーともあろうお人がお仲間かつお幹部である俺様のお邪魔とかしちゃうわけ？パワハラっすか？圧迫系のあれっすか？
誇り高きザクソンの規律を乱す者は
規律？なもんとっくになくなっちゃってますけど。ま、主に俺様が率先してなくしちゃったわけですが、ロッキャロール！
アンさん、それがリーダーに対する言葉かいな。
わざわざ側近のフェイさんまでおいでいただいて、俺様一人のためにすんませんね。
もう一度だけ言う。ザクソンの規律を乱す者は
嘘ですよ。
It wasn't responding for a second.
ジョークですってば。スーパーハッカーユーゴさんに逆らうとか、もう無理無理無理。
Alright, thanks for dropping by, Shin. Have some good post-stream care.
そんなことしたらリアルに殺されちゃうし、そこにいるあんたの愛人さんによ。全部冗談。冗談だって。本気と書いてマジになるなって。
Chinese sounds good.
ほんじゃ僕そろそろ帰
I've
ります
got a few, I've got some Taco Bell next to me for when I get hungry.
バイバ
ところでアンさんらいつまでそこでぼーっと突っ立っとるんどす？
はい。
どこのチームのもんか分かりゃしまへんけど見逃したりますさかい。はよいんでおくんなまし。
はあ？
おっと、そこなデジモンはバッチがもらい受けません？
あんたいきなり現れて何言ってんの？ふざけないでよね。やらせるわけないでしょ。
はて、アンさん、
Oh
バッチと
no.
遊んでくれはりますの？
Am I going to have to fight another boss?
これはなんともよろしおすな。体が熱なります。安城楽しませておくれやす。
よせフェイ、無益な争いだ。帰ろう。
Oh,
いや
good.
もういけずやわ。
I don't have to
せっ
fight
か
her.
く気分でしたのに。
Oh,
Son,
thank God.
またどこぞで会う機会もありまっしゃろ。それまでわっちのこと忘れたら飽きまへんで。
I was like, am I gonna have to fight her? So, I haven't played this game in a long while, so I don't remember every beat of the story.
そのぶっさいくな顔忘れまへんえ。ほな、さいなら。
何よあいつ。
助けてくれてありがとう。
私は何もしてなかったりして。俺ならこの子に。
ありがとう。
それにしてもここやばいよ。とりあえず離れよう。ここまで戻ればさすがに大丈夫よね。
Oh, I skipped it.
俺たちももう一度会いたいなって思って。そしたらあの怖い人たちに見つかって追いかけられて。危ないところだったよ。あんなのに捕まってたら今頃僕たちは。
ねえ、さ、私にはまだよくわかってないんだけど、君たちデジモンって確かハッカーが作ったプログラムなんだよね。
え？僕たちが人間に作られた？
どうしたの？私デジモンに受けるようなギャグ言った？
言ったよねえ。言った言った。人間が僕たちを作ったって。
違うの？
ノキア、やめてよ。そんなわけないじゃん。僕たちちゃんと生きてるよ。ほら見ればわかるでしょ。
ちゃんと生きてるって気がする。
あのねノキア、
And the mystery deepens.
俺たちは人間の世界とは違う世界から来たんだよ。
違う世界？
デジタルワールドっていう世界だよ。
デジタルワールド？
僕たちデジモンが住むデジタルワールドと人間の世界は普通はつながっていないんだけど、何かが起きて2つの世界が時々つながってしまうみたいなんだ。
だからたくさんのデジモンがこっちの世界に迷い込んじゃっているんだ。さっきの怖い人たちはそういうデジモンを捕まえて無理やり命令したりして使っているんだよ。
僕たちはデジタル空間でしか存在できない。でも人間の世界のデジタル空間はほとんどが人間の手で作られたものだし、そういう意味では人間が作ったプログラムと見分けがつかないかもしれないな。
どう？わかった？
なるほど。君ついていける？
Digimon are inhabitants of the digital world.
嘘？ヨヨスか？
Yeah.
とりあえずアグモンたちは違う世界から私たちの世界に迷い込んできちゃったわけだね。
いや、僕とガブモンは違うよ。僕たちは自分の意志でこの世界に来た。
この世界でやるべきことがあるんだ。
やるべきこと？それって何？
それは
あれ？言っちゃいけない系だった？
そうじゃなくて、
どうしても思い出せないんだ。
とても大切なことだったはずなのに。
俺たちは何をするためにこの世界へ来たんだろう。
アグモン、ガブモン、大丈夫だって。そのうち思い出せるって。っていうか私が手伝う。思い出せるまで一緒に頑張ろう。
モキヤ。
ありがとうノキア。僕たち頑張るよ。とりあえず何を頑張ればいい？
そうだな。差し当たってはただひたすら頑張ればいいっていうか、有志的なものに向かって走るっていうか、元気的なものがあれば何でもできるっていうか。まずは何を頑張るか考えることから頑張ろっか。
ノキア、僕よくわからないけどとにかく頑張るよ。
俺も頑張る。だからモキヤと一緒にいていい？
かわいい。もちろんだよ。ずっと一緒にいようよ。アグモン、ガブモン、これからよろしくね。
イエーイ。
どうやら依頼は無事完了したようだな。と本来ならば事務所に返してコーヒーをご馳走してねぎらいたいところだが、直ちに新宿へ向かってほしい。
What's happening in Shinjuku?
新宿で怪事件が発生したようだ。君の目で確認してきてくれないか。
What's
警
happening in
察が本格
Shinjuku?
的に動き出す前にな。
What's happening in
聞こえてたよ。
Shinjuku?
すぐに行かなきゃいけないんでしょ。ありがとう。君がいなかったらこの子たちを助けられなかった。なんだか大変そうだけど君も頑張ってね。私も頑張るからさ。
What's happening in Shinjuku?
ありがとう。またね。
Oh god, my headset disconnected. Give me a moment. Okay, my headset's back. Investigating gets his case as an item seems like a chore, but let's do it. It may be tough, but do your best. I didn't think you find Nagumon and Gabumon so soon. Are you a super sleuth? Thanks. Digilab. Okay, Digibank. Okay, you still have a ways to go to your max level. I'm trying to max level them before I digivolve them. Even though that I may need to take some time to level up off screen because God, it takes so much energy to just... Do I want to spend 10,000 yen? That's how you get the good stuff. But I just got that much. Well, I did it. We're developing. We're developing. Is something going wrong out here? Is it what I think it is? Chapter 4. Yeah! We're doing the labyrinths now! One of my favorite songs in the game comes up here. Yesterday, Sakura was late to school for a change. Any idea why? Maybe she lost track of time listening to Jimmykin songs or something? Forever I swear by your sincere grace, my lonely love, my heart crazed with pain. What the heck is that? Sounds like Kyoko's been taking care of you. Try not to cause her trouble. Actually, I'm helping out with work. Yeah! Eh?
おいおい、こいつはすげえな。オタク、これが何なのか知ってたりする？だよな。さすがにこんなわけわかんねえ現象見たことねえよな。けどさ、これなんとなく中に入れる感じしねえ？
こらてめえら、現場に近づくんじゃねえ。そっから一歩でも近づいてみろ。まとめて逮捕すっぞ。
ち、なんかやかましいのが出てきちまったな。
現場保存は捜査の鉄則だこら。そいつを乱す輩はこの伊達巻子様が容赦しねえ。
厄介なことになる前に俺はずらかるとするか。
ほらそこ、動くなってんのがわかんねえのか。あ？お前どっかで見たことあんな。確かなんとかっつハッカーチームの。
やっべ、おい走るぞ。
な、てめえ待てこ
ら。どうやら逃げ道はここしかねえみたいだな。ま、物は試しってやつさ。
This is so cool. This is so cool. This song too. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough.
こいつはリアルなのか？それと
デジタル？どうなってんだ。異常すぎるだろこれ。まるで2つの世界が交差してるみてえだ。わっけわかんねえ。俺の頭がおかしくなったってわけじゃないよな。けどま、さすがに警察もここまでは追ってこねえだろ。
Yeah, but what about her?
確かに。
It's not my birthday yet.
来てもおかしかねえや。
You still got like a couple weeks on that one.
となると答えは一つだな。鬼が出るか蛇が出るか。ま、何かが出てから考えようぜ。
Woohoo! I love this place. So this is real cool. The digital world is intersecting with the real world now. We got wacky stuff happening now. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Hey, which do you think a Digimon's more like? A demon or a snake? Since a Digimon has turned up, this must be the digital world, right? Yet this still feels very much like the real world, right? Well, we're not going to get anywhere just by thinking about it. Regardless, these Digimon seem to be on the wild and vicious side. And so, knowing that's what they're like, I made sure to get my hands on some slightly tougher Digimon. We never know when we might be attacked by something like that black one from the other day. So you've got your Digimon too, so the next time it crosses our path, we'll delete it for sure, yeah? Yeah, we'll take it down next time. That's the spirit. I'll hold you to that. Hey, this isn't time for a long chat. We need to get moving. One moment. Okay. Characters other than the protagonist or Digimon can participate in battles as guests. You cannot command them, but they'll support you. Got it. But it isn't quite loud enough! I love this song. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough! Why am I here? I have no reason to be here. Gotta make the mix just right.
Eh? どうかしたか？そういや、さっきからずっと黙りこくってるよな。は？事務所に状況を報告したい？でも繋がらない？つうか何？事務所って。ん？勤め先の探偵事務所？電脳探偵になったエヘンV？じゃなくて電脳探偵？電脳の探偵？マジかよ。すげえなおい。なんかよくわかんねえけど、とにかくすげえな。やっぱオタク斜め上すぎだわ。いや、褒めてねえし。ま、とりあえず通信は諦めるんだな。俺もさっきから試してるけど、ここに入ってからネットとつながる気配ゼロだ。デジタルウェーブの状態が不安定なんだろうよ。 まさかデジタルウェイブの説明を俺にさせようってんじゃねえよな。後で検索しろ、検索。んなことよりさっきの電脳探偵の話もうちょい詳しく聞きてえんだけど。いや、誤解すんなよ。別に面白そうだとかやってみてとかそういうんじゃねえから。純粋な知的好奇心だよ。ただの興味本位だって。変だろ、電脳探偵。どんな設定だよ。コミックでしか見たことねえよ。いいよもう。ほんと別に興味ねえから。やっぱ気になるわ。さあ聞かせてもらうぜ。電脳探偵ってのはどんなだ。今までどんな事件を解決した。てかボスはどんなやつなんだ。洗いざらい。これはこないだのクーロンの時と同じ。なんだ、どうした。おい勘弁しろよ。ふざけてんじゃねえぞこんな時に。何？幽霊がいた？エデンで噂になってる白い少年の幽霊？クーロンでも見た？本当か？担ごうとしてんじゃねえだろうな。いや、オタクに限ってそりゃねえか。相当の人よしだってバレバレだしよ。それに変なもんが見えたのは確かだ。はっきり見えてるようで何も見えない。頭の中を探られたような、何かを押し込まれたような、すげえ気持ち悪い、もどかしい。思い出せそうで思い出せない。あれは一体なんだ？何の意味がある？だよな。まあそいつも進みゃわかるかもしれねえよな。
Okay, let's go. Gotta make it mix just right.
おい、気づいているか？
Is it this dude?
オタク、それでも探偵かよ。俺たちちっと前からつけられてるぜ。デジモンか幽霊か、あのお姉さんか、正体はわかんねえけどな。誰だ？こそこそしてねえでこっち来い。
おや、気づかれてしまいましたね。
It's him. It's him.
いやこんにちは、こんにちは。おっと、そう身構えないでください。私は決して怪しいものではありません。私はスウェード明美と申します。上白エンタープライズの研究者でして、
It's Suedo.
この奇妙な現象を目下実地調査中です。
一人でか？
私一人です。いくら解明できそうな専門家が私しかいないとはいえ、助手くらいはつけてほしいものです。まったくひどい会社だ。
なんで俺たちを尾行してたんだ？
いや、私より先に人間がいるとは思わなかったもので、少し様子を見させていただいたのです。不快な思いをさせてしまいました。それは申し訳ありません。謝罪します。
いや、ま、別にいいけど。でも謝罪する気があるなら分かってること教えてよ。
いや、そう言われると断れませんね。 くれぐれも他言は無用ということでお願いできますか？
ああ、分かってる。なあ、そうだろ。
よろしい。それではお話しいたしましょう。ただこれからするお話はあくまでも私が調査の過程から導き出した機能的推論。決して結論ではございませんのでご注意を。それではまずこの空間のことからお話ししましょう。現象の内部であるこの空間、ここには特殊なデジタルウェーブが渦巻いているようです。ご存知ですよね。デジタルウェーブ。
デジタル情報を運ぶエネルギーの流れだろ。
素晴らしい。教科書通りのご回答です。つまりここは現実世界でありながらデジタル情報で構成された世界ということになる。
It's still a real world, but it's a world made of digital information. That doesn't make sense, but okay, go on.
極めて簡潔かつ端的に表現しますと、現実世界が電脳空間化してしまっているのですよ。
Okay, there we go.
そのためここではあらゆるものがデータ化してしまう。人間の思念さえも。
飛躍しすぎじゃないの？
否定はしませんよ。同業者からも私はたびたび異端視されていますからね。かの偉人ニコラ・テスラに例えられたこともある。まあこれについては恐れ多いので過剰な賛美として真に受けないようにしています。それはともかくご覧なさい。この内部構造の異常な造形や不条理さはまさに人間が持つ記憶やイメージなどのデータがデジタイズしたものだと直感しませんか？それらが現実と融合し、この複雑怪奇な空間を生み出した私の推測は以上です。一つ君たちにも質問させてください。君たちはイーターと遭遇したことがありますか？
イーター？なんだそりゃ。
食らうもの、侵食するものという意味で私はイーターと呼んでいます。
ひょっとしてあの白黒のオウムガイみてえな気味悪いプログラムのことか？
まさしく。いや、イーターと遭遇して無事とは。君たちは強運の持ち主ですね。というのもイーターに捕食されるとあらゆるデータは侵食されバグ化してしまうのですよ。
バグ化するとどうなっちまうんだ？
構造もアルゴリズムも無秩序なデータになってしまう。まさにバグです。しかも一度バグ化されたデータはもう元には戻らない。いやはや恐ろしい。本当に恐ろしいですよ。
食われたが最後ってわけか。
と考えられていますがね。私はそうは思いません。
Oh, I just got spammed on my chat. Hooray!
は？
あらゆるデータは復元する方法が必ず存在する。かつてあったものがなくなるなど非論理的です。形而上的な意味ではなく、ことデジタルにおいては事象としてあってはならない。ならばバグについてもしかりです。ゆえに私はイーターそのものの研究を進めている。
おっさん、暴走すんなって。確認すっけど上白はそのイーターってのを知ってるんだな。
いや、もちろんですから、私がこのように研究を。
やっぱ知ってたんだな。運営のやつらすっとぼけやがって。
まあサービスはあくまでもビジネス目的ですし、秘密にしておきたい情報もいろいろありまして。まったくひどい会社ですよね。
この際だ、他にも聞きてえんだけど。
私に答えられることでしたら何でも。しかしその前に君たち見たところハッカーですよね。 デジモンキャプチャーをお持ちだ。それに立派なデジモンプログラムも。
だったら何？
ズバリこの現象内部に救っているであろうイーターを排除していただきたい。
ここにもいるってのか？
先ほど妙な映像を見ませんでしたか？あるいは白い少年の幽霊。あれらはイーターの存在を示すいわば前兆のようなものです。イーターの存在がデジタルウェーブに影響し誘発させている。私はこうも考えています。この現象こそがイーターの影響によるものではないかと。であれば元凶を断つことで現象は消滅するはずと、この推論を裏付けるために君たちの力をお借りしたいわけです。はい。
あんたあれの研究してるんだったらなんか秘密兵器的なもん持ってないの？潜んでる位置のわかるレンズ付きの時計とか捕獲して中に閉じ込
Ball
め
that
た
we
りで
can
きる
stuff
棒とか。
captured creatures into. A camera watch that can detect hidden objects. Is that a yokai watch reference? I don't know yokai watch enough to know, but the ball that we can stuff captured creatures into is 100% a Pokemon reference.
妙に具体的ですね。
Those are some oddly specific examples.
いや、現在のところイーターへの対抗手段はデジモンプログラムが最も適当です。あのプログラムにはバグ化への耐性があります。
だな。スエドウさん、あんたを信じたわけじゃないが、あれを排除しろってんなら俺たちも望むところだ。
いや、素晴らしい。ではよろしくお願いします。
そんじゃな、リベンジといくか。で、とっととまともな世界へ戻ろうぜ。ここにいるとそのうち頭が変になっちまいそうだ。
いや、私はここで待機していますので、他に質問などあればどうぞお気軽に。まともな世界ですか。それは一体どこにあるのでしょうかね。
Gotta make it mix just right.
仕方ねえ
I
か。
can barely listen to this song because either a cutscene happens or a battle happens. It doesn't let me listen to the song.
私たちの大勝利。
God forbid I want to listen to the song. And I also lost track of where I was because of the cutscene. I just went backwards. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough! Gotta make it mix just right.
仕方ねえか。
みんな、よく頑張ったね。
Gotta make it mix just right. I need an icy card. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough.
みんな、行くよ。
Gotta
外大したことなかったな。
Gotta make it mix just right. Put it in and turn it up. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough! Okay, my memory is going up real fast, which means I should probably be digi-evolving stuff real fast, and I haven't been, which means I'm probably not. I'm gonna fall behind real fast. I'm probably screwed. Oh, that was the battle for the... Oh, okay. So yeah, those little orbs are battles, and you need to do them in order to get specific items and stuff. I didn't realize that was the battle for that orb. Loud enough!
後悔するぜ。案外大したことなかったな。
Gotta make the mix just right. Get ready to hear that part like on repeat over and over, because it's gonna happen. Agumon is max. Digimon is max. I should level them. I should evolve them. I'm gonna go evolve them. Put it in and turn it up.
このまま突っ走れ。終わったか。お疲れさん。
Put it in and turn it up. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Human Spirit of Flame. Help. I don't know how to get that. Greymon! Not enough defense. I don't know what you are. Stingmon! I no longer have 2 viruses. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be rough.
後悔するぜ。案外大したことなかったな。
Gotta make the mix just right.
後悔するぜ。
Gotta make the mix just right.
みんな行くよ。
I couldn't even finish the first line. Oh, oh, it's so funny.
終わったか。お疲れさん。
Gotta make a mix just right. Oh, there's a phone here. Turn it up. What do you mean no need to recover? Uh-oh.
これがオタクの言ってた幽霊？こっち見てるぞ。消えちまいやがった。なあオタク、あいつが誰か知ってたりする？
He
って
looks.
いうか知ってる気がしたりしね。
He looks like the leader of Zaxxon.
まあ気のせいだよな。
There it is.
おっと、お出ましだぜ。あのおっさんの推論ってのが正しいなら、こいつを倒せばこの妙な現象が消えるわけだな。けどここが消えたら中にいる俺たちはどうなるんだ？
I want to get away.
代弁ありがとさん。大丈夫、俺に任せな。
Data is converging. Here we go. We're gonna fight Meter again. This time, we're stronger. Oh my god, we're much stronger. Holy cow. Holy cow! We're much stronger! That was so much easier!
どうだ？
Are we just in the regular subway now? Oh, we're just outside.
ここは新宿？どうやらおっさんの推論は正しかったみてえだな。
Now I can't make it mix just right anymore. ヒーターに白い少年の幽霊、超面白いじゃん。最高だぜ。そんで極めつけが
電脳探偵。いやーマジで面白えわ。現実なんてもんは退屈だって決めつけてたけど、存外そうでもねえのな。ま、何にせよだ。俺ちょっと探ってみるわ、イーターのこと。スウェードのおっさんの研究に協力すんのもありだな。あのおっさんもなんか面白そうだし。そういや、おっさんはどこだ？いるか？イーターとかよりめんどくさそうだよな、ある意味。じゃ、俺とっとと逃げるわ。またな。
逮捕だこら
なるほど、それは災難だったな。と同時にこれ以上ない幸運でもある。通常の調査では得難い情報を目の当たりにして入手することができた。そういう月も探偵家業には必要なのだよ。さて今回の事件、仮に新宿迷い画事件としておこうか。迷い画とは民族学などでいうところの異界だ。
A labyrinth is part of the underworld in folklore, otherwise known as a Mayohiga. Oh, that's why the song is called that. It's called, like, Caught in a Mayohiga or something. Okay. I was wondering why the song was called something really bizarre.
常世、霊界、妖怪の住まう領域。つまり我々の世界との境界を越えた先にある位相の異なる世界を示している。今回新宿に出現した空間はまさにそれだ。これを迷いがと呼ばずして何と呼ぼうか。ちなみに引用元は柳田国夫博士が遠野物語に記した迷いが伝説だ。興味が湧いたなら調べてみるといい。ここで重要なのは伝承にも残されているように、迷いがのような現象はたびたび発生しているということだよ。誠に羨ましい限りだが、君はそれを実際に体験した。
The digital world.
デジタルワールド。その名を君はどこで知った？
I already gave the details on my report.
そうか。白峰ノキアの依頼の後、直接新宿へ向かってもらったからな。報告を聞きそびれていた。デジモンは人間が生み出したプログラムなどではなく、異世界から来た知的生命体だったと。無論私は信じるよ。デジタルワールドについては私も少しばかり。
Knowing what I know now, though.
いや、ひとまずデジタルワールドのことは置いておく。今解明すべき謎ではないからね。新宿迷いが事件に話を戻そう。実は君が助手になる少し前から新宿近辺で不可解な現象の絡む事件が増えていた。君を見つけたのも新宿。そしていずれもデジタルウェーブ以上に端を発していると私は推測する。現在新宿のみならず都内全体の主要都市でデジタルウェーブの状態が不安定化している。我々の生活に支障をきたすレベルではないので誤差の範疇として看過されてはいるのね。問題は不安定化している状態ではなく、なぜ異常が発生しているのか、その要因にある。自然現象か、あるいは人為的な干渉か、もっと異質な、そう超常的な現象か。実に興味深い事件だ。今後も調査を続行するとしよう。ところで 君と連絡が取れなかった時間を有意義に活用してね。新しいブレンドを発明してみたのさ。君が成果を持ち帰ってくることは予測していた。初歩的な推理でね。ご苦労様。見事な活躍だった。つまりはご褒美だ。早速ご馳走しよう。実は会心の出来と自負しているんだ。君は信じられるかい？コーヒーとヨーグルトと海苔の佃煮が奏でるハーモニーの奇跡を。
Jesus Christ. Coffee, yogurt, and seaweed and soy. Oh. The nightmare. The nightmare. Oh Lord. What are the items you can place in the Digimon farm? Farm goods. How many Digimon and Royal Knights? Guardians of the 13? Plenty of nasty hackers in Eden. That doesn't scare you? Don't worry, I've got my own backup. Both people in Digimon. Not quite. I stepped in something I wish I hadn't, so I changed shoes. Funny, no? What the... Oh, I forgot to ask what kind of jobs Kyoko's working on. I'll ask next time. Yo, could you shake off the cops after that? You gotta be smarter than that. Can't believe you ran away first and left me behind. The translations of these are just real weird. Kuramon's property. These are the cases they found. Property. The property ones are always annoying. But I gotta do them. Wait, where am I going? Kowloon level 2.
Oh, I bet you're here because of me. No need to be shy. I know I'm a real charmer. Here's the thing. I lost a precious thing of mine, and I want you to go out and find it for me. I lost it somewhere around Kowloon level 2. You can take my word for it. I'm never wrong. If you get it back, I'll make sure to repay you. So if you go ahead and do that, that'd be great.
Okay, time to look for this precious thing. Killmon is ready to digivolve. Must digivolve Gilmon. Also digiconvert Pabumon, Toyomon, Tokomon, Sumemon, Tsunomon, Gatsumon, Kuramon, Koromon, Patamon, Biomon, Goblimon, I'm not going to move any of them into my party though, because I don't know if I can afford it. Growlmon. Get him registered. Okay. Ready to go. Where's this precious thing? Ah! Yep, 13. Farm goods, correct. Not bad. I've got my own people. Keep your complaints to yourself, just avoiding complications, Cyber Sleuth. Okay. Is that it up there? Might have been up there. How did I not get that before? How do I... How do I get up there, though? Wait. Right. Got it. Did I go the wrong way? Kowloon is such a maze sometimes.
くよ、どんどんつなげて。私たちの大勝利。
Ah, you actually found it? My precious thing. I knew you were a good detective the moment I laid eyes on you. You'll find your way back at your office. Hopefully whenever you see it, you'll think of me and the time we've shared together. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I don't have enough space for another one. I'm not going to. I am, however. Do I only have one farm? Farm development kit. Oh. Right. I need these. I'm stupid. I forgot I need those. There's a whole process you need. Well, they're gonna develop something, but it's probably not going to be the EXP drive I want. Which is going to be a darn shame. Where is it? Kelvin level 1.
Are you a detective? You gotta listen. I lost my precious thing somewhere around Kowloon level 1. If I don't have it, please, you gotta find it. You just gotta.
Okay. No, I don't have any siblings. Just me and Mom. Right now I live alone, though.
Man, I want to mix it up just right now. It is definitely not loud enough. These missions are always so annoying. I found your precious thing. There. There. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Hold on a moment. That's right! I can change clothes, but I only have these two outfits. Man! I thought maybe the DLC would come with some sort of outfit, but no. Click, I lost a gear. Click, if I don't. Click, find it. Click, I'll die. Help. Click, me. Wait, where is this? Where is this? Broadway first floor? Broadway? Here? Here? You're the one who took the case? To tell the truth, right now, I'm not feeling too good. I'm probably just about to die, so I don't know. One of the cogs that makes up my body, I lost it somewhere. It should be somewhere in this dungeon. Please bring it to me as soon as possible. Oh my god, look at how many... There's so many of these portals. Oh my god, and they're champions. Oh, this is going to be a nightmare of a dungeon, isn't it? I can already tell. This is going to be ridiculous. Well, I jumped a bunch of levels, so I'm gonna get a lot of experience, but This is still gonna be... I don't like this. I don't like this.
みんな行くよ。
Come on, buddy. You're weak here. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. That uses a lot of SP, doesn't it? Yeah, it uses 20. Oh, come on. Oh lord, I don't like this. I don't like this dungeon. Oh no. This is a mess. Oh my god! That's an ultimate! There's no reason to go around here. It just leads... Oh my god. Where does this take me? Okay. This is a maze. Teleporter mazes make my brain hurt. They really do. no chests on this floor that I need.
ほらかかっておいで どんどんつなげて
I'm leveling up a lot. That is one benefit to this dungeon. Okay. I have no idea where I'm going. We're gonna be here a while. Okay, we're gonna be here a while.
かかっておいで
There we go. Where does this take me? Oh, dear Lord. This is a nightmare.
みんな行くよ どんどんつなげて
Where's this go? I have no idea where I am! I'm here now! Okay.
I got the gear. You found it. Quickly, insert it into the hole in my back. So I'm still alive? Great, just in the nick of time. It would have been done for if you hadn't helped me. Thank you. You are a lifesaver. Oh. Okay, I did it. I think that's the end of this dungeon. Surprised there wasn't a boss. But God, I'm falling behind. Sleuth rank up! Shibuya Scramble Crossing. Shibuya. I see. Why does nobody pay attention to me? They never notice me. Not one person. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. I should see if there's a new case to investigate. What? I don't remember that! I don't remember that at all. What? The Legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. Need help verifying it. Shibuya. So you're the president of the Inorganic Culture Research Club, correct? Yes, and my name is Meikoku Sho. Alright, what have you got for us today? Well, I was wondering if you could help run an experiment to test an urban legend and see whether it's true or not. Oh, I like the sound of that. It's not something we get around here every day. Anyway, what legend do you have in mind? Well, it's called Shibuya Hirasaka, and it goes like this. At the Shibuya Scramble intersection, there are 5 hills, each of them going in a separate direction. You split 5 different people up, one on each road alongside those hills. Then you have them all head towards the Scramble intersection as they sing the Hirasaka song. If everyone makes it to the center of the Scramble intersection at the same time right as they finish singing... What? Do their wishes come true or something? No, a dead person is brought back to life. Can't say I've heard of that one before. Reminds me of some old Shinto stories. I can see what makes the legend so appealing, though. You have to make it to the center through that constant crowd, all while singing. Pulling it off sounds like no mean feat. Indeed. We've tried at the club several times. We always either bump into people or get held up by traffic light. But we've heard rumors about your organization, so I thought I'd see if you could help us somehow. Rumors? Like what? Like how there's a detective agency in Nanako dealing in the occult that has supernatural ties to another world? And if you go to it at 2:22 a.m., there's a door to the other world that shows up? Stuff like that? Geez, I know we work in the shadows here and all, but to think we're so infamous as to be having people make up urban legends about us. Wow. Don't take it the wrong way, but still, if we could prove that legend is true, it'd be a real boon for my club. What do you think? I know your main work here is hunting down ghosts and spirits, but will you do it for us? Well, wait, what? Hunting down ghosts and... Where do you people even come up with this stuff? Now you've really got me curious. My assistant doesn't know a thing about it. Yeah, I don't know where I heard it either. Silly me. Don't worry about it. We'll take up your case. We need a little time to get ready, so could you wait for us elsewhere here in the building? Oh, thank you so much. I have other members coming too, so I'll just wait outside for them. Looks like we've got another weird case on our hands. But a case is a case. What are you going to do? I'm going to start preparing for a Shibuya Hirasaka experiment. Why don't you go talk with the other club members and learn more about the legend? Investigation net cases and items, huh? Might take a while, but I'll do my best. Do your best. Do your best. You ever heard the lyrics to the Hirasaka song? It goes like this. To hear of it a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we all must cross. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. At the bottom lies a secret, hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. You have to sing that while heading towards the center of the Shibuya Scramble intersection for the legend of the Shibuya Hirasaka to work. Shibuya is filled to the brim with hills no matter where you look. There's Konosaka, Masaka, Organzaka. Really, you could say that Shibuya is like the valley for all Tokyo. And I don't mean geographically either. There's just so much information and energy that flows into it from all sides. May thinks that's why Shibuya is so popular to begin with. Where are the rest of the club members? There are 5 specific hills you have to use for Shibuya Hirasaka. Dogenzaka, Bunkamuradori, Koendori, Miyamazuzaka, and Meiji-dori. If you look at them on a map, they even form a pentagram. Wait, what do you mean you don't see that? You're a club member? Why am I wearing this maid outfit? Because I have to get back to work once we're done here. I came here because maid really need enough people to help out, but I can't say I'm otherwise super eager about the whole thing. I mean, there was an actual girl who died doing this, you know. Apparently she was doing everything you do for Shibuya Hirasaka and got hit by a truck when she started crossing the street. I just want to hurry up and get this over with so I can leave already. Shibuya, the Scramble intersection, a truck in an accident. But woe to thee who finds the entrance there, for if you make it... Alright, I've got everything all set up. Get all of the club members together and take them over to Shibuya. I'm giving commands from here. Meanwhile, I want you to join in and help perform Shibuya Hirasaka as one of the 5 people. Why is the intense spooky music playing? Why? Why is it so intense and spooky? Can everyone hear me? We're now going to commence verifying the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka. Packed into the cameras at the Scramble intersection. I'll be watching you all from here and giving you commands as necessary. Keep your eyes and ears peeled and be ready for anything. Now let's get started. To hear of a curse, to see it even worse. The depths of Shibuya, it's where we almost cross. You're doing great. Keep up that pace. Lily, I need you to speed up a little more. When you feel alone, down you must go. When you feel low, down you must go. Good, good. You're all about to reach the scramble crossing. The traffic lights should cooperate too. That being said, just in case, I went in and rigged it to in our favor too, so just go ahead and cross. At the bottom lies a secret hidden world, but woe to thee who finds the entrance there. For if you make it, you only meet despair. You only meet despair. Well, how'd it go? We did it. We all made it here at the same time. Yeah, I guess we did, huh? Yep, without a doubt. What the? There's nobody here. Where'd everyone go?
You're right, there aren't any cars around either.
Looks like we've lost contact too. Wait, what's that?
Alexandrite. Thanks, I guess. Not what I wanted. Nor what I need. Not really helpful right now. Also, I've got bigger issues.
Why doesn't anyone pay attention to me? Or maybe they actually do notice me. I can't live and be here anymore. So I'll... Whoa! Who are you? How long have you been here? I'll die and remain here. Here at the bottom of Shibuya in the other world.
She vanished?
Ah! Eh! What's going on? What's going on here?
Where did you come from?
What am I seeing?
Hey! What's going on? Come in!
Oh, what's going on? Come in! Ami! Look out! Ah!
That was a close one. If we didn't hear your voice just now, the truck would have...
You alright? What happened? Fill me in. What was that? Now everything's going back to normal. What's happening here? We owe Detective Mariyoshi a lot for helping out again. Not only did he restore calm, but he also took the truck driver in for questioning. Apparently that driver didn't see any of you until right before you were all nearly hit. But here's where it gets strange. The crowd in the intersection saw you all the whole time, but nobody responded to their warnings. It's like you guys couldn't see or hear anything that was going on around you. Actually, yeah, that's how it was. We didn't know there were still other people around until your assistant spoke up. And would this girl happen to be that high school student you saw there? It is! That's her! Yeah, that's definitely the one for sure. I see. Well, that settles it. What do you mean? Who is she? She was a high school girl who was killed 3 months ago in an accident at the scrambled crossing intersection.
She died in an accident? For real?
Yep, she was even hit by a truck. But that doesn't make any sense. We saw her with our own eyes, right in front of us. She came back to life. Huh? Don't you remember? That's how the legend of Shibuya Hirasaka goes. So you 5 saw back there was the dead brought to life then? I did a little research. Shibuya today is a valley that was cut off from Shibuya River, which itself now runs under the Scramble intersection. Rivers are a common border in myths and religions between this world and the next. There's the Sanzu River in Japan, the river Styx in Greece. I say you guys got caught up in one such place today. There are a lot of names you can call it, but the end result is the same. Anyway, this case is closed. We set out to prove Shibuya Hirasaka's real, and we did. Really? You're just gonna leave that girl alone? Is that what you want to ask? You may be confused about our role. Don't forget, we're not ghost hunters and we're not exorcists. That's not what we do. We're cyber sleuths. No more, no less. I would appreciate if you remember that from now on. Stay safe on your way home. Don't get in any accidents for real now. One moment. Okay. Well, that case is over and done with for now, although I know you didn't get a chance to really use your powers. But I figure if you use them in front of those kids, that would have just spawned another urban legend. If I kill everyone, that'll make me lucky. And if everyone dies, that'll make me happy. I don't remember that at all. Does that have anything to do with the main story? I don't remember that at all. Yeah, don't log into Eden much. I've heard that if you view the entrance is impressive though. Go tell me what you think. The entrance of Eden. Eden entrance. Mr. Navitt. But Mom, I swear, there's something there. I just felt it. Sweetie, look behind you and check for yourself. See? Nothing there. Now don't worry about it. Huh. There's an anonymous post on my Digiline. Stop looking at me. No reply. Yo, we got another case from the Occult Club. This one looks personal, though. I think those guys might have taken a liking to us, given that we deal in the strange and unusual in our line of work. And in doing so, they're inviting yet more strange and unusual things into our lives. Starting with themselves, really. Okay. Alright. I need to go pick up that Alexandrite and investigate more cases, because apparently get received items. What? It doesn't Alexandrite sell?
Yeah, from converting into money. They sell. But I don't remember how much they sell for. Well, whatever the case, I'm gonna have to investigate cases and items because I don't have enough to really... I need the expansions to make better stuff. Come on, guys. That's... You made me like 500 yen. It cost me 10,000 yen to make 3 of these. That made me a net profit of 500 yen. That... At least I made a profit? At least I made a profit. But still... One moment. My Digiline is weird. It keeps transmitting without me doing anything. Please find the cause. Eden.
Hey, nice to see you again, Manaka. What brings you here by yourself? I think I might be caught up in a cybercrime. Cybercrime? Did you go to the police? I can't really. There's some supernatural elements involved, I think. I understand. You made the right choice coming to us. Alright, give us the details. Okay, take a look at this. It's a log on my Digiline. Alright, let's see what you've got. Should I go to my club tomorrow? They claim to do the research, but all they really do is hang out and talk. It's only a club because everyone has similar interests. I should probably enroll in something a little more serious and go to that too. I could really use a hot, manly boyfriend too. Oh my gosh, should I just write that? What's so special about this? Keep going, you'll understand why. Could Kenji have a crush on May? No way, she's a one-track mind. She can't even think of anything else but cult stuff. Does that guy even have his eyes on straight? He's such an ass. He has a real hottie right in front of him, and he can't take his eyes off me for even a second to notice. Maybe I should seduce him. I mean, I've got the goods. I'd give him a peek anytime. How do I put this? Your posts aren't pulling any punches here. Putting my personal opinion aside, I otherwise don't see anything wrong with them. They look normal to me. The thing is, I didn't write that stuff. What? They just randomly showed up, but they freaked me out so badly that I deleted them. Ah, I hear you. Then doesn't that mean your account was probably just hacked? Some 2-bit hacker probably did it to screw with you, or maybe your computer was infected with... No, it isn't anything like that. Then I take it this is where that supernatural part you mentioned factors into these posts. Yeah. It wasn't the one who wrote these posts and put them online, but they are how I feel. What you see written there, that's stuff I think about but don't express out loud. Okay, I get you. It's stuff that's hard to share with any of the other club members, basically. Right. Seeing as you're in a cult club, I'm sure you know about Ouija boards and whatnot, right? Your hands move against your will, sending you messages from the spirit world. Something like that could possibly be happening to you. Looking at the post times on your log, these messages went out in the dead of night. You should have long been sound asleep by that point. Okay, then what? In the late 1800s, there was an academic by the name of Enryo Inoue who posted these sorts of things that can come from having multiple selves. Enryo Inoue? You mean the man who came up with mystery studies, right? I've shown off his work at the club before. Hold on, are you saying I have a split personality? The politically correct term for that would be dissociative identity disorder, actually. I guess it makes sense. If I'm writing these posts at night without realizing it, that would explain it, but... Maybe it really is that. I've honestly been worried that it might be deep down. But no, that's not it. Huh? This isn't because of some mental issue. Here, take a look at this. Just try and find me. This was just now posted under your account. It's a reply to what I wrote on your Digiline. To the culprit, I am a detective who's taken up Manaka's case. Know that we will track you down and uncover your identity, no matter who or where you are. You can't hide forever. You've been warned. Well... This conversation unfolded online as you and I were talking, while you weren't touching any terminals. That means you're not the one behind these posts, let alone any mental disorder of yours. The real culprit is out there somewhere. Whoever's behind it is just a dumb troll, albeit an arrogant one at that. To quote Enryo Inoue's work again, what we've got is a case of a fake wonder, or someone trying to make this look more mystical than it really is. In other words, this is plain old hacking. You said that the contents of these posts are based on actual facts about yourself, yes? Well, I don't know about facts so much as just how I think and feel, really. Were you logged into Eden before you fell asleep? Yes, I do that every night. Gotcha. Then the way I see it, I bet the culprit's been snooping around and hacked into your memory data in Eden. You can do that sort of thing in Eden? Well, not literally. At least not when you're lone wolfing it like your hacker here. Still, avatars in Eden are essentially digitized versions of people's mental data, so to speak. And so memory data hacks theoretically doable. Things take a bit of a different turn once the so-called supernatural enters the equation. Huh? Don't sweat it. For now, just log into Eden tonight like you normally would. I'll have my assistant waiting for you in the lobby. Alright, but what do you actually plan on doing? Oh, let's just say we're going fox hunting, and our decoy will be a little maiden's deep dark secrets. Looks like Manaka's still not here yet. Here's hoping this isn't a sign of what's to come. Oh, I had Manaka lay down our decoy. If the culprit's the type of person I suspect they are, they'd definitely go for it. That means it's a pretty safe guess to say that they're going to log into Eden tonight. Once they're in position, it's just a matter of apprehending them. But that shouldn't be a problem either. That's because Pete's going to be working with us. How's it going? Long time no see. Thanks again for what you did back there with the AC stuff. I had Pete take a look at the posts the hacker wrote so we could learn their scent. Yep, turns out those messages had trace of a Digimon on them. Couldn't fool me. I'll let you know when the bad guy's close by. You can count on me and my nose. But of course, that's why I brought you on board. This is so cool working with a real-life detective. I feel like a real boy wonder here. Eh? You don't know who the boy wonder is? Really? Hey, I'm here. Sorry to keep you waiting. I did like you asked and posted the message on my Digiline, but am I really going to be okay doing that? You're curious what she wrote, aren't you? It's fine, I'll tell you. She confessed her love to the hacker and also mentioned she really wanted to meet him. It's a real blatant ploy on our part, but then again, this guy thinks his hacking skills are hot stuff. He's going to want to verify Manaka's claims, preferably by checking her memories directly. Hacking memory data takes some work though, even just to take a look inside of it. It'll require actually directly reaching out and making contact with her avatar. That's the only way he could have done this. He had to have been touching her somehow in order to do the hacks. What's more, messing around with someone's mental data would take going into the core of Eden itself. The security there is supposed to be as tight as it can be. It'd take real effort to break in. The hacker behind Manaka's messages would have therefore had to be touching her for at least several minutes before leaving his handiwork. I smell him, he's close by! Good, it's time to go hunting. Go investigate the surrounding area and get this person out of the foxhole! Whoa! No, I don't have siblings. I thought I told you, or did I tell someone else? Is it you? There, right in front of you. Hurry up and do a scan! Yes, we've gotten you now, Buster. You're not going anywhere. For real? How'd you find me? I knew it. The culprit's a little kid. What? I thought it was a Digimon. Don't call me a little kid. That's rude. Hey, wait a minute. You're the one who spotted me here before, aren't you? Crap, how'd you notice me? You're not supposed to be able to see me at all. Oh, so that's what happened, huh? Hey, my little assistant is so sensitive to digital waves and special networks. The culprit didn't stand a chance of hiding forever. We're Cyber Sleuth. It comes with the job. But enough of that. We've got questions for you. Does that make you a detective too? Well, you're so hot. Yeah, whatever. Just answer my questions already. Who are you and how did you achieve such a complicated... I'm what you call a genius architect. I'm not some lowly hacker or programmer. Do you know about the Baku Reborn service? It's a special service here in Eden. In cases where a user either permanently leaves Eden or they die, the Baku Reborn service gathers all that user's data and deletes it. And I'm the one who runs it. You don't have to act so surprised. Kids are just more attuned to the digital world than adults. I just studied on my own and joined groups that I could trade info with, and soon enough I started working in corporate R&D. What the heck? Oh, but the reason I'm considered a genius isn't just because I run that service. I'm the one who designed it. Actually, what I said about Baku gathering and deleting abandoned user data isn't entirely accurate. It actually does more. Not only does it gather and accumulate data pertaining to a given account, it also organizes it, almost like it has a mind of its own. To be honest, even I'm surprised by that. I never expected it to act so precisely and deliberately. It's a real case of the creation surpassing the creator. But that's how it should be with these sort of things, no? I follow you. Baku Reborn Service. Tell me, does the name Baku refer to the mythological creature that consumes nightmares? Yep, you've got it. I named it that because data we don't want to show online is very much its own sort of nightmare. And by using that Baku in yourself, you could... Alright, I'm on to what you did now. You handed your avatar's surface-level appearance over to your Baku and let it consume it. That way, nobody around you would be able to know you were lurking. But you didn't let it purge that data outright, you controlled it yourself, making it hand it back like a dog returning prey to a hunter. Wow, you figured it all out. Yep, you got me. That's amazing, though. I love it when I actually meet a smart adult. I'm guessing you basically used that same trick to draw Manaka's mental data, then. Yeah, I copied it, but I only did that with a short-term memory. The stuff you find in a person's hippocampus inside a real brain. Even something as advanced as Baku can't break into a person's memory with inactive mental data. That would definitely be crossing the line, and I understand why that's bad. Why do you not understand why... Ugh. I'll hand over to you what I copied your partner, given the apparent interest it sparked. It really is like a Baku, isn't it? I think I more or less have a grasp of the current situation now. I am that I am not. I think that might be the best way to describe what your partner is to this world, if you catch my drift. You know, I was thinking the same thing. Genius or not, even I can't purposefully go out and architect life itself. That thing was probably born as such by pure chance. I have no idea how it ended up growing moving forward. Certainly, at the very least, I have a feeling I'll lose control of it eventually. You really are smart. I don't just mean you know a lot either. There's a sharpness to your words that I admire. Can I trust you to let me deal with the Baku? Do you plan on disposing of it? We'll see. It depends on how things go. Okay, I trust your judgment. You'll find it uploaded onto a site. The password lock for it is lifted. The rest, I'll leave it up to you. Well, this little kid? He's the culprit? I never have guessed it would be someone so young. What? Well, you see... Huh? Why did I do that with her account? Who cares at this stage? I won't do it again, and I promise to apologize for it later. I'll even give her some consolation money, so just leave me alone. You know, I just remembered. We met here in Eden before, haven't we? We talked for a little bit while I was waiting to meet with a friend. Right. So why do you do all that mean stuff? You're so smart, you shouldn't be out committing crimes. Yeah? Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. That's what I was hoping you'd hear. See, you're a good kid at heart. What are you staring at? I did it, alright? I apologized. Let's call it good at that, shall we? You still have work to do. I'm sending you the URL of the Baku Reborn service now. We're going to resume our hunt now. Our only goal here is to capture rather than kill our target. Monaka, I want you to go back. It's too dangerous for you to stick around. My assistant will take care of everything from here. Alright, I'm counting on you. We don't know how our prey is gonna react once we get there, so you better be prepared for anything before we go.
Okay. Well, in this case, the best way to prepare is to save before you go. I don't think I need anything from the Digilab. I don't have... Wait. Oh boy. Tyrannomons! we go. I want to know more about you. I like so many things I can't list them all. Let's learn lots about each other. There it is, our one and only Baku. From the looks of it, that kid's program is merged with a wild Digimon. It's no use trying to reason here. The program's erased whatever traces were left of that Digimon's own sentience. Digimon are easily susceptible to influence from man-made programs. It's one of the reasons why some don't consider them to be autonomous beings with their own sense of will. There's no getting around this one. You're just going to have to knock some sense into it. Okay. Bye! Bye! Oh, that was much easier than it should have been. Okay, now that that's over, download the data and collect what's left of the Baku. Once you're done, get out of there and come back to the office. It's hard to believe such a little kid would do a heinous crime like that. I'm still shocked. Heinous, huh? I guess I see where you're coming from. What do you mean, Kyoko? It was a pretty terrible thing to do. Even if he didn't mean any harm from it, what he did certainly broke the law. Oh my god. That's all in the past now that we've exercised your account of that little stalker that haunted it. The case is closed now. We'll be holding on to the Bakum program in the meantime. If we can tune it up a bit, it could very well come in handy. But I still don't get it. Why did you go after me in the first place? Do neither of you really get why that boy picked on her? In a way, there was really no reason at all. Except to say that it was love at first sight. He really liked you, Manaka. Huh? First, he probably just wanted to get to know you more with all his heart. But as we saw, he was less mature than he liked to admit. He wanted to tease and mess with you so you'd pay attention to him. At his age, it's a pretty standard mentality towards someone you like, really. Yeah, that was so fun! Let me help out again if something else comes up, okay? I think it'd be really cool to be a detective cat Digimon like that. You definitely helped us back there, so you have my thanks, Pete. Anyway, are you still not able to actually leave the confines of Nakano Broadway's internet? Yeah, I think it has to do with how old the network protocols for the internet are. Makes it hard to transfer data around. Could be I'm just stuck to the vacuum tube computer, like how Baku was to that Digimon. There's still much to learn about what Pete truly is, it seems. Why do we call Pete Pete? Well, he's a cat. He was extracted from his own little time capsule, where he was frozen to sleep all that time. Besides, open enough doors and you're bound to... Do you really need a reason for it? Unlike the digital world, the real world is filled to the brim with things that have no real reason for being what they are. It's a simple pleasure in life that we're entitled to have as humans. Don't sweat it too much. Just kick back and enjoy it. Okay, one moment. Oh, man. Oh, man. I gotta check my email. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Pete's an important member of the team, so make sure you two get along alright, or... Think of it, we're out of beans. Pick up some more, would you? I used them all up crafting a new recipe yesterday. Oh, I need beans. I need beans. Gotta get me some beans. Gotta get me some beans. Buying more beans already? I suppose with more employees, the supply is used up that much faster. Come to think of it, when you head back, why don't you buy some takoyaki from the 3rd floor to go with your coffee? Only a child does no more than what they're asked. Go above and beyond and you'll seem quite clever. Coffee beans. Got the coffee beans Kyoko asked for. What new horror will she create from these incredible beans that smell so good? Oh no. What are you doing here, Yoko? Yuko?
Chiruri.
There's a poster on the wall Yuko was staring at. Nationwide B-level gourmet battle. Our restaurant becomes a culinary battleground. Braided ramen, tuna scraps gyoza, the famous massive frozen custard dim sum. Looks like this is what Yuko was looking at. Did I hear her mouth watering over this? She did. Her mouth was definitely watering. Nobody's mouth would water over this. Okay, this is like one of my favorite tropes in silent protagonist style RPGs and video games, is when it gives you a series of options that tell a story. Like, the option you pick doesn't matter, because the options are sequential, and it just, like, the options are sequential, and it's telling you, like, this one, and then this one, and then this one. These are all what's happening. These are all what's happening. These are all the thoughts of the main character. This is so funny. This is so funny to me. This is one of my favorite tropes in silent protagonists. That's so funny to me.
Hmm. 買い出しご苦労。君の帰りを待っていたところだ。見ての通り、
こんにちは。
Did your mouth water? Your mouth watered, didn't it? Your mouth watered! I know it did!
こんにちは。
ジルリ？君は何を言っている？こちらは依頼人の
上白優子です。
それでは上白優子さん、今回はどのような調査をご依頼ですか？
はい、私の父について調べてほしいんです。
Your real father? Are we talking about your real father or the fake father?
上白悟さん、上白エンタープライズの前社長ですね。
はい。
昨年お亡くなりになった、自殺だったと報道されていましたが。
違います。違うんです。お父さんは自殺なんかしない。あ、すみません、大きな声を。
いえ、構いませんよ。それでなぜ自殺ではないと？何か確証がおありですか？
確証はありません。だからこそ調査を依頼したいんです。
なるほど、ごもっとも。
手がかりはおそらく先日調査していただいた山科誠。彼は昨年まで上白の研究員でした。父の死と時を同じくして退社し、そのまま行方をくらましてしまった。
それで山科が父親の死に関係していると考えた？
はい、直接関係はないとしても父の死についてきっと何かを知っていると。
我々に山科誠のことを調査させたのは今回の件を依頼するためですね。あなたは我々を試した。再び依頼に来たということは無事試験に合格したわけだ。
すみません、信用できない人が周囲にたくさんいるような気がして、つまらない小細工を失礼しました。
いや、素直に答えていただけたということは信頼していただいている何よりの証です。お父上の調査引き受けましょう。
ありがとう、ありがとうございます。ちょっとすみません。もしもし。はい。いえ、特に問題は何も。はい違います。私一人です。わかりました。すぐに戻りますから。リエさんは本社で待っていてください。では。すみません、休養ができました。
そのようですね。調査は休んじて我々にお任せを。
よろしくお願いします。では。
これはかなり大掛かりな調査になりそうだ。本腰を入れて当たらねばな。うまくすれば上白の過去や内部事情も暴くことができるだろう。又吉刑事にもご足労願うとしようか。では調査を進めよう。私は再度山科誠の情報を洗い直してみる。その間君はもう一度山科誠の自宅を訪ねてみてくれ。新しい事実が出てくるかはわからないが、ま、ダメ元だよ。
NVNG? What is NVNG? Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Why abbreviate it? I've never seen it abbreviated. Well, I have. I played this game before. But I don't remember it, and outside of this game, I've never seen it abbreviated like that before.
ダメ元。ダメ元か。いや、すまない。 大したことではないよ。ダメ元。父がよく使っていた言葉でね。ご存知の通り、ダメで元々が略された言葉なのだが、彼はこう言っていた。
Oh. Oh. If I had just given her a moment to speak.
ダメでも友と。これを略した場合、ダメ友になるのではと疑問に思っていたものだが、なかなかどうして、粋な趣のある表現だと思わないか？そう深く考えるものでもない。それこそ無粋というものだ。さて、無駄話はこれまで。調査を開始してくれたまえ。
Give it a try. Replied to 30 Digiline messages. Leave it to me. The man's not gonna want to talk to me, though. You're a stubborn one. How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know any Kamishiro. You're asking if I've never heard of them? This is the first I heard of them was from you. No, it was before that, on the news, I think. Wait, no. Maybe I heard from my daughter? I don't know. Ask my daughter. Ask Chica. I need to lie down. I suddenly feel dizzy. Chica? She said she was going to Shibuya, I believe. A new single from a band was going to be available for a limited time at Shibuya Records. Jimmy Ken? No, that wasn't it. You really must excuse me. Let's go to Shibuya Records in Shibuya to talk to Yamashina's daughter, Chica. Where is it?
You say you have questions? Again? We just want to be left alone. Well, what is it now? What about my dad? There's not really much to say. Until recently, my dad was a workaholic. He didn't even come home on his days off. But he seemed to change more recently. His focus shifted to taking care of his family. I'm not sure why exactly. Maybe something changed with his work? Before, I knew he worked for a place called the Nile Corporation, but... Shouldn't you be on your way? I don't have much free time either. Can I go now? How'd it go? Get any useful clues? The Nile Corporation. I hadn't thought there'd be a connection there. The Nile Corporation. Our paths had crossed before. Detective Matayoshi looked into the company once before. My father was involved in that investigation too. They were following up on a hunch, apparently. Okay, you can look into that Nile Corporation for me. You might be able to get some info at the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. I'll look into the case files that my father and Detective Matayoshi put together back then. Alright, I'm counting on you. To the corporate pavilion near the Eden entrance. You don't like Jimmykin's song? Just don't think about him, that's all.
What? What? Nokia, I think Nokia is saying, I think what's being said is, so Japanese doesn't always use a particle to say who is being spoken about. So what she's probably saying is, don't like Jimmykin's song, but she's referring to herself. And because the Digiline in particular in this game is so poorly translated, they translated it as, you don't like Jimmykin's song. I believe what's happening is she's having a crisis of faith in the fact that Jimmykin is such a cringe person. But I'm not entirely sure, because this game isn't the Digiline in particular is not translated well in the slightest, but the Digiline is just not good. Daytime over there, it's night here. I went all over collecting data. Do we get tomorrow off? Eden entrance? Nile Corporation. It does sound kind of unfamiliar. Yes, I'm sure I've never heard of it. Whatever, who cares about that? More importantly, what do you think about Eden's avatar system? Are you really satisfied with it? You don't even care, do you? With that face, of course you don't. Damn. Nile Corporation. That's the company created to research the Eden avatar system, isn't it? I think they were bought out by some big company a long time ago, though. They aren't around anymore. Better head back to the office. Well.
おう、女子くん。探偵家業にはもう慣れたか？なんだその顔は。俺がここにいちゃいけねえみてえな顔だな。わけはきょうちゃんが話してくれるぜ。
実は妙なことに当時のナイルコープの調査資料が見つからなくてね。それで当事者ご本人にご足労願ったというわけだ。
見つからなくて当然だ。調査資料の一切合切を上白が保管しているんだから。
上白が？
きょうちゃんを前にこんなこと言うのは情けねえんだが、俺たちはそうするしかなかったんだ。
あの疑惑ですね。
ああ、当時上白がナイルコープを不正買収した疑惑が持ち上がった。俺ときょうちゃんの親父さんとで調査を進めていたんだが、ちと問題が起こってな。
問題とは？
上から圧力がかかってきやがったんだ。その時お咎めなしの条件として調査資料の全てを上白側に渡すことになったのさ。
上白が手を回した、自ら黒と言明しているようなものですね。
それも暗黙の了解だったわけだ。闇の深さを思い知った俺たちはあえて騒がず
資料の保管先の追跡に専念した。親父さんが亡くなった後も追跡は続けている。今資料は上城のメインサーバーアバロンサーバーの奥深くに保管されているよ。おそらく上城の社員たちが機密情報データベースと呼んでいる電脳空間だ。まあ追跡といってもデータの所在をこの目で確認しているわけじゃない。あくまで周辺捜査で得た情報からの推測。つまりただの勘だがね。
十分なお墨付きですよ。ではそろそろ預けていたものを返してもらうとしましょう。
いやしかしだな京ちゃん、相手はあの上城だぞ。世界にその名を轟かす大企業の厳重なセキュリティをどうやってかいくぐるつもりだ。
ここは敬明苦闘の孤児に習いましょう。閉ざされた門は強行突破ではなく策略を持って相手に開けさせればいいんです。
おいおい、そんなことが可能なのか。
不可能を可能にしてこそ探偵冥利に尽きるというものですよ。何、こちらには敬明、鶏の鳴き声を真似る名人がいます。上城への侵入にはその人物の力を借りましょう。ちょうど時間だ。
失礼します。
今回も時間通りの来訪ですね。
調査に進展は。
上城 UFO？ ひょっとして上城前社長の？そうか。上城の親族なら誰にも怪しまれず本社内へ。
This is one of the best songs in the soundtrack. Ban it down, ban it down, ban it down, ban it down.
誰ですかこの人。
お嬢ちゃん頼む、力を貸してくれ。
そういうことでしたか。
Here it comes. I love it.
ぜひ調査に協力してもらいたいのだが。
それは構いません。私もあの疑惑についての真相は知りたいですから。
おお。
ですが私は未成年という理由で社内での権限が大幅に制限されています。私にできるのはおそらく本社ロビーに招き入れることくらいです。そうですね。学校の友人を見学に招待するという名目でなら本社ロビーまでは怪しまれずに連れて行けると思います。
まあ俺や京ちゃんじゃ友人ってのは難しいだろうな。
助手一人送り込めれば上々だ。よろしく頼む。
しかしそこからどうやって機密情報データベースへ何か手段があるんですか。この人が仮にウィザード級のハッカーだったとしても不可能だと思いますけど。
A cyber sleuth who will make the impossible possible.
そういうことだ、上白優子さん。そこは電脳探偵の領分。任せてくれたまえ。
わかりました。では手配します。
で実際どうすんだ京ちゃん。
侵入方法ですか。それについては考えがあります。
ほう。
とある依頼でちょっとしたプログラムを入手しましてね。知人の手を借りて助手専用にカスタマイズして使おうと思います。では早速準備に取り掛かろう。助手君、まずは三神楽美玲のもとへ向かってくれたまえ。先方に話を通しておく。司祭確認はそちらで頼む。
entrusted a dreadful task to you. Return at once if things get dangerous. No need to worry. I haven't slept a wink since I got here. Hitting the hay. Big day tomorrow. No! You're taking a break from school? Sounds like tons of fun. Well, this detective work is keeping me pretty busy. My preparations are complete. Go ahead, take this program. No, it's a hacking skill program repurposed from the Baku program Kyoko gave me. By using this, you'll be able to almost perfectly mask your account information. Effectively, you'll be invisible. Given your half-cyber body, you should be able to use that skill not only in cyberspace, but in the real world as well. The skill could potentially be used for a wide variety of crimes. But given your deepening bond with Digimon, I trust you won't use it for evil purposes. That was rhetorical, dear. I see all. You are a cyber sleuth, no? Someday you must expose my secrets. I got in touch with Kyoko. Things went well, it seems. I'm sure you have many questions, but let's start by focusing on the relevant case. I heard from Yuko Kamishiro earlier, and you've been invited to Kamishiro Corporate HQ. Access this URL to access an account with privileges to tour the corporate office. The privileges are limited to the lobby, but that should be enough to let you get in without too much trouble. We've had our rooster crow, now to set the fox loose in the hen house. You've gotten some handy hacking skills, I know, but you'll need to think on your feet in there. Be the wolf in sheep's clothing. It'll take all your cunning, skill, and bravery to sneak on in and waltz out with the grand prize. Also, for the record, Detective Matayoshi isn't involved with obtaining and using the hacking skills for this case. Keep that in mind. Now then, let's get this job done. Even with some useful hacking skills, play it by ear and proceed with caution. She's a reporter working abroad. I miss her sometimes, but she's a great mom.
Mo, 遅い。待ちくたびれちゃったよ。あんまり遅いからウルトラスーパー心配しちゃったんだよ。別にあんたの心配してたんじゃないんだからね。勘違いしないでよね。
Going tsundere on us, are you?
一応友人のふりをしていただかないと。それらしく見えるように私に合わせてください。ひょっとしてどこか変ですか？ちゃんとできてますよね、友人のふり。いわゆる学友って一般的にこんな感じですよね。それは妙ですね。友人に関する参考資料を間違えた。いつも通りでいい。おっしゃる意味がよくわかりませんけど、そんなこと言ったら私とあなたがすでに友人みたいじゃないですか。なるほど。今のがかの有名なあえて滑るギャグ。やりますね。迫真すぎて私、形ばかりのノリツッコミを忘れてしまいました。 と言いますか、あなたもちゃんと勉強してきたんですね。とにかくようこそ上城へ。さあ、ロビーを見学するふりをしましょう。案内するふりをしますから。え、ここから別行動？でも本当にどうやって侵入するんですか？消えた。アバターもアカウント情報も。
おや、友好お嬢様、お友達はどちらへ？
お友達はかくれんぼをしてます。
かくれんぼ？
そうです。何か問題が？
いえ、問題と言いますか。
かくれんぼには適した環境でしょ。ここ広いですから。
ああ、そうですね。うん、広いですもんね、ここ。
ちなみに私が鬼です。
そうですか。頑張ってください。
はい、必ず見つけてみせます。
その意気です。それでは健闘をお祈りしてます。お友達にもよろしくお伝えください。よ
ろしくと彼。アカウントをシールするプログラムですか。しかもデジモンプログラムによるハッキングスキル。完全に違法ですよ、それ。でもあなたや京子さんの言う領分は確かなもののようですね。安心しました。用が済んだらここで合流して外へ出ましょう。あまり長く時間をかけないでください。かくれんぼでごまかすのはさすがに限界がありますし。では後ほど。
Let me look around. Go invisible so you cannot be detected. Now, unless I'm mistaken, it is a... Yep.
I could have sworn I saw someone here. Must be imagining things.
That was close. Doesn't look like there are any networks to infiltrate. That avatar! What that avatar! What servers can it access? Avatars are just data. Can I jump into it? Wait! I'm jumping into a person's avatar! Wait! 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 The confidential database should be here somewhere. Let's keep moving. Let's make sure to save frequently. I like the music of this area. Not as much as the Labyrinth music, though. Labyrinth music. Gotta make it mix just right. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Oh, I hate these maps. I didn't see what I got from that. 1 second. I wonder. No. I did have a memory up.
守備はどうかな。通信先が消失しているところを見ると助手は作戦行動中のようだが。
はい、騒ぎにもなっていませんし、今のところ順調かと。
うん、なかなか手際がいい。
ええ、私も少し驚きました。 あの人がここまでデジモンプログラムを使いこなしているなんて。
いや、君のことだよ、上白優子さん。
え？
社内見学の手配といい、所持への対応が正確で素早い。よほど手慣れているように見える。
そう言われても、私は私です。他の何者でもありません。まだ何か。
おお、これはやられた。
今のは。
まずい事態になりそうだ。どうやら会話が盗聴されているらしい。おそらく現実世界の君のデジバイスに盗聴プログラムが仕掛けられているのだろう。もう少し早く気づくべきだったが、特殊な周波数帯を使ったかなり巧妙な細工だ。相手は相当なやり手だ。
盗聴、そんな。
不本意ではあるが、ここは早々に引かせてもらおう。勇気ある撤退というやつだ。急がば回れ。この種の作戦は地道に焦らずが基本とすべき精神だよ。
でもまだあの人が中に。
作戦の中止を伝えることは難しそうだな。何？私の助手だ。自分で何とかするはずさ。
そんな。
他人の心配をしている場合じゃない。君もここは引き下がりたまえ。私は助手の透明人間化の効果が失われるのを待つ。脱出時、足跡を消すなりごまかすなりのことなら外からも可能だろう。とにかくこれ以上の会話は危険だ。通信を切らせてもらう。
Uh-oh. They know we're here. Code scan. Analyzes the project code of the target and unlocks it. Makes it possible to access encrypted data and browse the information. It's not what I meant to do. What does copy and paste do? Data plate characteristics. I don't understand copy and paste. Why can't I code scan right now? What? Am I doing something wrong? Why can't I do it? I can't do anything. Did I break the game somehow? It won't let me. What happened? One moment. Hello? I'll be out in a bit. Sorry about that. Yeah, what happened? I'm wondering because I stealth hid. Did that break the game and...
守備は通信先。
はい。あの人が。
いや。社内よほど。
私は。まだ。
まずい事態。おそらくもう少し早く。急がば。
でも。
何？他人の私は脱出時とにかく。
Okay, I'm here again. Code scan. It's not working. Am I... Oh! You may access Profile Hacker to see the skill requirement to get the right Digimon in your party. To enable the skill usage, you need a data type Digimon in your party. That would have helped. That would have helped to know. I understand now. Okay. I gotta get a data. So that's why I want a data. Okay. I absolutely need one of every type in my party. Because if I don't have one of every type, I don't have the skills I need to progress with the story. That... Alright, I'll be right back. Now that I know that, I'll be right back. Okay. I'm back. Now I understand. Okay. Let me get out of here. Okay, so you need data for scan, vaccine for copy and paste, virus for stealth. Welcome to the party, Gatsumon. There we go. Okay. That's how it's done. Accessing server, data download complete.
たく、あいつも人使い荒えよな。
おい、やめとけって。
つうか、意味あんのかよ、見張りなんてよ。
だよな。天下の神城様のセキュリティがそう簡単に抜けられるわけねえっしょ。ビビりすぎだっつう話。
I should explain what that is. It's a physiological phenomenon that the digital body experiences during a dive into the digital world. Essentially, there's no difference between that and a sneeze in the real world. It's just a sneeze, but it's a type of involuntary movement that your body can't hold back. And right now is not the time for one.
めんどくせえ。めんどくせえ。
やめろっつってんだろ。ここはあいつらの腹の中だぜ。どこで聞かれてるかわかんねえんだぞ。
Knowing what I know now about the story, what are Zaxxon people doing here? Ah, Shui!
そうそう。こんな風にいきなり現れたり。て
めえ、どっから湧いて出た？
なんだよこいつ。マジで侵入者？
ここ天下の神城様だぜ。何者だってめえ。
つうか、こいつどうするよ。
どうするってそりゃ始末するしかねえじゃん。ねえ、
お前たちここで何をしている？
ユーゴ。
なんだってユーゴがこんなとこに。
知るかよ。
お前たち神城の社員 ID を偽装しているのか？いや、権限が付与されているだと神城の人間が呼び込んだ。
Okay, there we go.
誰だ？誰がお前たちをここへ？
さあねえ。
Yeah, because
答える義務とか僕らにありますかね。
I know Yugo wouldn't have sent them here.
ねえ。
ザクソンの誇りを汚すというのか？
チョリース、皆さんお揃いで。
出た！しみげさんの悪魔を知る。
イエース！ I am シミケン！イエー！どうもお疲れ様です、ユーゴさん。こんなところで会うなんて奇遇ですね。奇遇すぎて逆にロックですね。ああ、伝わる？このフィーリング。
お前まで。一体どうなっている？
さあ、どういうことかな。どういうことだろうね。逆にどういうことだと思います？つうか、ホワイ？あんたはどうしてここにいるわけ？つうか、あれはいいわけ？
What is Jimmy Ken doing here? Was he paid to protect Kamishiro? Because why does he need to be paid by Kamishiro? He is a rock star who probably has a... First off, rock stars have extremely busy lives, so how does he get the free time to be a hacker? Second off, he has to be doing fairly well for himself, so why is he getting extra money from this?
だんまりですか。 そうですか。まあそうですよね。言えるわけないよね。ゆうごちゃん。オッケーオッケーオッケーオッケーオッケー。そんなことよりですよ。こないだはずいぶんお世話になったっけな。あはあん時のお礼にさ、コテンパンに乗してやっからさ、お前らおとなしく俺っちのデク人形になっちゃえば。オーケー。ヒャッハー。
Here we go. Oh, he's strong. Okay.
どんどんつなげて。
Oh, come on! That does not do nearly enough damage for the amount of SP it uses. I have to keep healing Stingmon. One down. One to go. Oh, jeez. Just swap them. I don't want to use a revival capsule. Oh, jeez. There we go.
みんなよく頑張ったね。
ごはくマーク、何これ。このデジモン弱っ。ロックじゃねえな。お遊びにもならねえじゃん。つうかワッツ、今日はなんだか喉の調子が悪いみだぞですし、伝わるこのバッドフィーリング。Yes, of course! じゃ、そういうことで。
君も早く逃げろ。周辺エリアのセキュリティは僕が解除してある。今のうちなら
繋がったな。作戦は中止だ。直ちに撤退したまえ。ほう、調査資料を見つけたか。ではなおさら急いで脱出だ。我々の作戦は敵に筒抜けだった。どのような妨害があるかわからない。くれぐれも用心しなさい。
Uh-oh. Time to get out of Dodge! The office has been in an uproar for a while now. Was everything alright? They didn't find you, did they? Let's see, they're probably using all this hacker business to clean things up. I doubt Kamishiro would publicly admit to being infiltrated by hackers. I'm guessing they'll keep this up under wraps. Let's return to the detective agency then.
敵も去るものだな。盗聴を仕掛けた人物に心当たりは？まあいいさ。欲しかったデータは手に入った。結果オーライというやつだな。さて、戦利品の中身を確認してみるとしよう。
その資料の中には上城による違法な企業買収の詳細が記録されているはずだ。
ナイルコープの件もしっかり記載されていますね。あった。山科誠についても。
そうそう、確かこの男がナイルコープの主任研究員だった。職人かたぎで研究一筋って感じの男だ。
それが今では職を変え、かつて自分のいた会社を買収した上城の名前すら知らないと主張している。
どうした京ちゃん。
これは興味深い。ナイルコープには山科誠の他にもう一人主任研究員がいたようだ。スエドウ明美。
スエドウ。
そういえばそんな奴がいた気がするな。人間嫌いで人前に姿を現さなかったからほとんど印象がないが、しかしこいつは何者なんだ。
私も詳しく知っているわけではあります。スウェードン明美はエデンネットワークの基礎を築いた人物の一人だと言われています。
エデンを？こいつが？
スウェードンが主に研究していたのは精神のデータ化、エデンの仮想現実サービスの根幹をなすアバターシステムはほとんど彼の独力で実現したようなものだそうです。しかしまさかナイルコープに身を置いていたなんて。
なあ京ちゃん、この件一旦俺に預けてくれないか。ずーっと心残りだったんだ。もう一度徹底的に洗い直したい。俺たちのやり方で。
本職の刑事さんがそう言うのなら拒む理由はありませんよ。
すまんな。この資料借りてくよ。
存分にどうぞ。父によろしく。
じゃあまたな。
というわけだ。本職の刑事さんの手で調査は続行される。構わないかな。 我々も調査に協力していくつもりではあるが。
では失礼します。
それぞれに引きこもごも思うところありといった様相だな。君もご苦労だった。今回の調査は探偵家業の中でも刺激的な部類に入る。心身ともに疲労したはずだ。一休みしたまえ。
I'm not tired yet. A worried client and a puzzling case are calling. And the dazzling rewards await us! This is... I love this game when it does this. It's just... It doesn't matter what answer you pick. This is just the main character talking.
いい心意気だと言いたいところだが、休めるうちに休んでおくのも仕事のうちなのだよ。それこそ事件は待ってくれない。休みたくても休めない状況に陥る可能性は常にある。だから隙間があれば休息を取る。いざという時のために。特進がいかないか？よほど元気が有り余っているようだ。
Your must be overflowing with energy. Oh my god. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. If only this was translated and localized better. Oh. I'm so upset. I'm so upset.
よろしい。ならば仕事を与えよう。君にしかできない。
You don't mean a guinea pig for your latest caffeinated concoction.
初歩的な推理だよ。しかし、実験台とは心外だな。私としてはねぎらっているつもりだったのだが。では、今回は君の好みに合わせてみようか。そうだな。まずはイクラとウニ、どちらがいい？
Oh no.
ちなみに私のおすすめは両方だ。あとおでんを添えてみようと思うのだが、具の選定については君に一任するよ。
It's not coffee at this point.
さあ、何がいい？ちくわかはんぺんか大根か牛すじか。この際全部持ってみるのはどうだ？
It's not coffee at this point. It's stew with coffee in it.
さて、次にどう動くかだが、やはりさらなる情報収集が肝要と見る。都内各地で起こるデジタルウェーブ以上、多発する怪事件、そして反電脳体となった君の存在。上城の一件を又吉刑事に預けた今、さまざまな視点から内外に目を向ける必要があるだろう。おや、来客のようだ。
Wait a minute. I thought they were just really small goggles on her ponytail. I didn't notice that the other eye was on the other side of her head. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm so stupid. I thought it was just like a single goggle head thing. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I still think this is like a peak Digimon design, though. The goggles used as a ponytail. That's so peak.
ここが又吉さんの秘密兵器かよ。うさんくせえ。マジうさんくせえ。
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼ですか？警視庁刑事部電脳犯罪捜査課第一強行班特別分室所属。
はっ、こっちの素性はお見通しってか。ますますうさんくせえ。まあこっちもあんたのことは調べさせてもらったけどな。そっちのお前もついでにな。よ、また会ったな。
うさんくさい。 個性的かつ意外性のある言動および服飾センスを有する警部ほどの口から出たにしてはいささか凡庸な表現だ。
ああ、
しかしうさんが臭いとはどういうことなのだろう。そういう不可思議な周期が存在するのだろうか、それとも言葉のあやに過ぎないのだろうか。気になるな。
おい、んなことはどうでもいいだろうが。まあいいや、素性が割れてんなら話は早え。あんたら又吉さんの捜査手伝ってんだろ。ってことは当然私の捜査も手伝ってくれんだよな。な。
ああ、もちろん。しがない探偵として警察機関への協力は当然の義務で惜しむべくもないよ。というわけだ、ジョシュ君。私の義務は君の義務、君の義務は君の義務。しっかり義務を果たしてくれたまえ。おっと、私はこれで失礼する。依頼者と外で会う約束があるのでね。
あ、お前今エロいこと考えてんじゃね？
What?
じゃ逮捕な。
Serial disappearances in Akihabara. Oh no.
噂くらい聞いたことあんじゃね？秋葉の神隠しってやつ。秋葉原周辺で10人近く失踪してる。半分は捜索願いも出てねえし、まだでかい山にはなっちゃいねえが、大の大人が理由もなくポンポンポンポン姿消すか？たかだか二月そこらの間に。異常だよ異常。大事件だよ大事件だってのに、上の連中ときたら関連性はまだ認められねえだの。そもそも自分らが動く山じゃねえだの。私の勘が捜査しろっつってんだ。文句あっか？星あげてやっから黙って捜査させやがれ。てな感じで上にブチギレたら又吉さんにぶん殴られた。つうかボコボコにされた。で上もドン引きしてその場は収まったわけだ。私はまた又吉さんに助けられちまった。まあそれはともかく、あの偏屈親父がややこしくなりそうな山からあっさり身を引く理由がやっと分かったぜ。秘密兵器。ここを使って単独捜査してやがったんだ。だったら私が使っても文句はねえよな。お、分かってんじゃねえか。そんじゃま早速始めっか。今送ったデータは失踪者リストだ。秋葉の神隠しの被害者だな。まあ事件にもなってねえから詳しい資料とかはなくてさ、都内の失踪者の中から関係ありそうなやつを私の勘で適当にピックアップしたんだけど。ああ、なんか文句あっか？やべえ、又吉さんから呼び出した。じゃあ私は行くからな。お前はリストにある失踪者についてとにかく情報を集めてくれや。絶対なんか出てくるはずだ。共通の人物とか場所とか趣味とか。刑事ドラマじゃ大体そんな感じだし間違いないね。ああ、この件おっさんには内緒だかんな。チクったら分かってんな。分かってるならよし。
どうだ、若い者同士会話。
Oh. Akihabara disappearances.
冗談はさておき、面倒な相手と関わり合いになってしまったな。これも君の、いや私のカルマだろうか。とにかく君が引き受けた仕事だ。しっかり働きたまえ。私は又吉刑事の手前もあるのでね、表立って動くことは控えるよ。安心したまえ。無論サポートはする。 では早速。と、君は何をするつもりかな？なるほど。秋葉原で失踪者について聞き込みか。足を使った現場百遍の心がけは探偵家業には欠かせない。ところで調べたところ、ウサンとは怪しい、疑わしい、油断ならないと。確かに探偵は我知らずうさんな匂いをまとっているのかもしれないのだが、それが隠れ蓑にもなっていると私などは考えている。君はただでさえ型破りな電脳探偵だ。この先どのような周期をまとうのか実に楽しみだよ。
You don't have to put it that way. I have 8 messages. Jesus Christmas. When are you coming next? Well, I'd love something good to eat. Oh my god, 3 cases. The blade held by Cyborg Digimon Revamon. Yaksha King. There's still it's more than a student can handle. I can help out once in a while, yeah. There's still heaps of things I don't understand, but for now I thank you. Wish I had more info on your father. Leave it to Kyoko's underling to get a hold of some top secret documents. If Mr. Matayoshi learns that I asked you to investigate the incident, I'm toast. I don't want to get arrested, so I'll do my best. What happens if I get arrested? What happens if I get arrested? Oh no. Property, property, property. It's all property. Oh Lord. It's always property. Kowloon level 2.
I don't know what to do. I'm so lost. Should I file a case or just give up?
Okay. It's the same thing every time. They lost something, you have to talk to them, and then you have to go find it, and it's somewhere in the area. It's a glowing white sparkle. It could be just about anywhere in the area, though it tends to be in the same few places. I don't remember where those places are because I haven't played this game in ages. So, bear with me, we're going to be exploring a while. That's just how these things are. No, 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 no. It's gonna be in the very last part of the area, isn't it? there it is.
みんな行くよ。
Really?
私たちの大勝利。
Wait. That wasn't it. That was a medal. Heck. The answer is Raven King. Well, see, I'll do the arresting and stuff. The rest is up to you. That doesn't even remotely answer my question. That doesn't even remotely answer my question. Right, thanks. This doesn't make sense. The Digiline doesn't make sense. I'm suffering. My mother's a reporter. There it is, someone's property. I gotta go all the way back now. It's just a ton of walking. That's what these quests are. They're just a ton of walking. And they give you 500 yen. The Zaxxon Forum. That one should be fairly easy because it's just one area. It's right here, bud. It's right here. It was right there. It was right there, bud. Kowloon level 3. That's just gonna be annoying. It's not even a good amount of experience. It's just walking. And Kowloon is such a maze. I hate Kowloon. I wish Kowloon had some more interesting music. Kowloon's music isn't even that great. It's just... If it at least had some good music. Like, the labyrinths have such good music. The problem is that music only happens for like a few dungeons throughout the entire game, and then you never hear it again. You can never revisit them. It's just gone. Forever. And you can never hear it again. And never hear it again. Elbeck, no! No! Drown! No! Oh my god, how many are you going to do? Oh no. Drown! I count 6. Drown! 1. Drown! 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ugh. I drink water. And of course it's not here! Their property wasn't here. Ugh. I'm suffering. Oh, it's up there, isn't it?
みんな行くよ。
Hold on a moment. Wait. Okay. Yeah, it is. How you doing, Elbeck? Gatsumon is max level. I don't know if I want to evolve him though. What can I evolve into? That's Data! Icemon! He's just Gabumon, but shinier. I mean Gatsumon. He's just Gatsumon, but shinier. He is not Gabumon. Gabumon does not look anything like that. Okay, that's done. Now, I'll leave that case to your discretion. Thanks. So, the... I see. 4 or more Digimon that are ultimate or better. So I'm gonna start needing ultimates. But those costs a lot. High security I don't care about. Because random encounters, as annoying as they are, this game scales so badly. You need the experience. You need it. Where am I asking for information? Akihabara. This humble one is just a Mimitan fan. I heard on the Mimitan forums that there's a private Mimitan event here in Akihabara. Disappearances? What? Mimitan's been spirited away? Mimitan has passed away into the land of Akiba? What's with that situation straight out of my animus? Man, not only is your charisma maxed out, but your fantasies in top class too. Scary. In the face of someone with such high stats, how am I supposed to respond? Get your head out of the clouds, dude. It has nothing to do with what I'm talking about. What did you just say to me? What did I just skip over?
Are you ready to come home, Master? I promise furry personal service.
What the heck? Did she really just say... I'm done! I can't believe she said that! I can't believe she said that! I can't believe she actually said that! I can't believe she actually said that!
Oh, I don't know. Forgive me.
Oh my god. This game is something. They're releasing a new one of these, by the way, and my god, I hope it has better translations. But at the same time, I kind of hope it doesn't, because some of the stuff that they say is just wild. Oh no, oh no. What? No way! Is this an investigation? Are you a cop? Oh, you're a sleuth. In that case, I have some info for you. I won't let it go for free, though. I'm not asking for much. I'm certainly not asking for money or anything. To tell you the truth, I, am in love. Pure, pure love. It was love at first sight for both of us. But here's her deal, right? She's shy, but maybe it's her first time being in love. She's so pure, like a picture come to life. I tried talking to her, but the words won't come out. So that's where you come in. I want you to go ask her something. Like, for her contact information. Her name, address, and her Digiline ID. Why do I get the feeling that it's not pure love at first sight for both of them? Could you do that one little thing for me? Because we're like friends and stuff, right? Best friends even? No way, really? You'll do it? You'll really do it? But it's really good info. Really, really super good info. Well, if you see her, be sure to hit her up for her contact info. What does she look like? She wears glasses, has long hair, she's very prim and proper. Oh, and she loves me. I lost track of her a while ago in Akihabara. Thought she might still be here. Oh, she works as a florist. If you ask there, they'll know. So I guess I'll see you around. I don't... dude. Dude. I think you're mistaken.
Do I work at a flower shop? Oh no, not me. Oh, say, I wanted to ask you, which is better, this way or that? Eh? That way? No, this way is so much better.
What?
Of course I'm not a florist, I'm a dutiful maid.
You're still... You're still present. Please leave. Wow! Okay!
はい、花屋の店員さん、何ですかそれ。はい、なぜあの人を見ているのかって。それは実は私、あの鬼毛にストーカーされているんです。だからあの鬼毛がいなくなるまでここで隠れているんです。つけられたりしたら困るので。ところで、あなた何者なんですか？まさかあなたも。
Oh no.
え、探偵さん？あの鬼毛に私のことを聞いてこいと頼まれた。じゃあ鬼毛に伝えてもらえますか？私キモい感じが生理的に無理なので、鬼毛の気持ちには応えられませんと。それじゃあよろしくお願いします。でもよかったです。このままじゃ私どうにかしちゃいそうだったので。
A stalker, unforgivable. Die, stalker, die. Stalker, directed by Tarkovsky. Die, stalker, die is a little drastic, but I'm going to tell him to back off, but I also worry he's not going to take it well. What was that pure love nonsense?
Oh my god!
Alright, Buster, time to spill it.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'll tell you whatever you want. Yeah, so there's this guy I know, okay? He's in and out, okay? Of a certain forum in Eden, okay? And that guy knows somebody, okay? Who disappeared in Akihabara, okay? And there are people. That guy knows somebody who knows somebody else who knows somebody, okay? And they're all disappearing, okay? Maybe, okay? Maybe that forum is related to the disappearances. Just my opinion, but I want to share it, okay?
Where is this Eden Forum?
It's right here! The Comic Mania Forum. Or the Comic Mania Forums, for short.
Thank you!
You're welcome!
It's like someone flipped a switch or something. It works when you lose it sometimes. Falling for the florist girl, how trite? What? Anyway, I got the info. I'm off to Eden's Kamimani forum. And while I'm on my way, I think I'll skip it reporting into Kyoko. Then tell you what happens if I find you slacking off in the job. That's jail time right there! How did my brain just had a moment where it stopped thinking. Wait, was I going to report to... No. Apparently not. It's the Comic Mania Forum, or the Kamimani Forum for short. Let's get info on the missing individuals. Disappearances in Akihabara? No, I don't know. Nothing to do with me. More importantly, what do you think about continuations of series that were complete? It's dumb, right? I mean, the thing was finished. No one asked for anything more, so why do it? In my opinion, it works sometimes, but many times it doesn't. Looks at Boruto. Looks at a lot of the sequels that come out nowadays. I can't believe people condone such an outrage. Anyone who coddle a creator like that is no true fan. I disconnected my headset. Anyone who coddle a creator like that? Let the creator make their stuff, man! Huh? You're a detective, looking into the Akiba disappearances. Maybe we shouldn't be talking quite so loud about this. I reckon I have a hunch who the culprit is. Shush now! Told you not so loud. We'd be in it for sure if the criminal heard us. Right? It's like I know what the criminal is thinking. At the very least, it was someone who'd been hitting up this forum. And so it's too risky to talk here. Can we talk in the real world? Come to Used Bookstore in Nakano. Okay then, I'll be waiting for y'all. She left. I'll go to the Used Bookstore when I'm finished. Disappearances? Sorry, I don't know anything. It's true I haven't seen some regulars in a while. Hold up at home writing, maybe? Or they just graduated? Have any forum members disappeared? That's a bit of an overstatement. They probably just got bored and stopped logging in. I mean, the place is run by an old guy like me. They must have just gotten bored. I mean, I'm so boring and awful. Stuck with a geezer like me, then? Missing persons? Maybe they just went underground, fleeing deadlines. I can understand that, I really can. Susie as a new Magna is amazeballs. So many twists. Missing people. Beats me. I think I've got enough information. About time I head to the bookstore.
Yo, こんなところで何して...
What are you doing here?
オタクどうしてここに? 事件の調査か。調査ね。何の調査？どんな事件？
I can't say.
はあ？なんだよ今さら。俺とオタクの仲じゃ。秋葉の神隠しか。そういや。このフォーラムでも失踪者が出たって言ってたっけ？で、この参加者の中に犯人がいるってか？へえ、面白そうじゃん。俺も手伝ってやるよ。今ちょい暇だし。じゃ、中野に行こうぜ。情報提供者と待ち合わせしてんだろ？用事があってここに来たんじゃないのかって？別に。そういうあれじゃねえよ。たまたま通りかかっただけだよ。たまたま。なんか気になったっつうか。コミマニってなんだろうなみたいな。コミュニストマニファクチュアとかだったらちょい興味あるかなみたいな。 じゃあ俺先行ってっからすぐ来いよ。
Yeah, you get it. We gotta work for our info. So says Mr. Mutayoshi anyway. The bookstore. The bookstore.
Hey, detective! Over here!
God, I don't know how to do a country voice right now.
Hey, how long are you gonna make me wait? I'm getting gray hairs waiting on you. What? Hey, you ain't gonna make no complaint? Could be, are you that kind of fella? In one ear and out the other? Well, anyway, just be careful next time. Going back to what we were talking about, you don't reckon that the criminal is a Kamimani member. The forum's a place for manga fans, yeah? There's some manga artists there too. A little while ago, someone uploaded an original manga to the forum. It was really good, what with the drawings and the frame breaks and all. The story and characters seemed sort of familiar. They weren't no exact copy or nothing, but there was a real strong feeling of deja vu. But there were all these idiots who left a bunch of trash comments on this comic. I'm guessing you know what's coming next? They were the first to disappear. But non-members can comment on the site as well, so people who aren't connected to the forum have gone missing as well. I'm betting it's the folks who left crummy comments on who are the ones who went missing. Only official forum members can upload manga to the site though. So the way I figure it, the culprit's gotta be... Well, I ain't got no proof or nothing, and the manga and the comments have long since been deleted. Well, there's no way to identify the perpetrator now, but even still, I've been a big help, right? To be honest, I don't want no trouble. I don't know, but the forum's vibe has changed since members started disappearing. It's strange, I know. I mean, it's cyberspace, but I still I seriously get the shivers sometimes. It's like something staring at me. You know the feeling? It was awful, and nobody would want to talk about it. Who's folks just talking about it? I ain't been to Eden for a while. Well then, detective, good luck, you hear? Y'all need to break a leg. Huh? Break a leg? Why would I do that? I'd end in a hospital, wouldn't I? Whoa, what's gotten into you all of a sudden? What, is that not a phrase that... What? I thought you were listening all serious like, and now you're trying to be the funny one? Jeez, what's your deal? This is serious talk, and you're going all funny on me. This is hog wild. I'm guessing this must be a Tokyo thing. So the data's all been deleted, huh? Suppose a newbie might think that. Alright, leave this to me. By which I mean, can I use your agency's PC? Alright, I headed off to the Kurumi Detective Agency. Don't you get scared when you take on a bad hacker? Don't worry, I got my own backup. Blah, 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 blah. It's rude to go the wrong way on an escalator. I should have known. I should have known from the start. I should have known from the start. It was rude to go the wrong way on an escalator.
おう、ちょいと待ってくれ。あったあった。例のサイトのログだ。これで削除されたっつうデータを終えるぜ。データなんざユーザーが削除したつもりでもサーバーには残ってるもんだ。格納されてる領域にプロテクトがかかっている データそのものも暗号化されてたりするけど、エデンの汎用サーバに侵入するくらいなら俺程度でもこの通りってわけ。
ほう、鮮やかなものだな。
ま、どってことねえっす。そういいじゃ、目当てのデータを探しますか。コメントを復元して遡ればそれらしいもんが見つかるはず。なんだこのデータ。
それが目当てのデータならばかなり特殊なプログラムによって蘇生されているようだな。
ひょっとしてこいつデジモンプログラムか。そういやちゃんと解析したことなかったぜ。
なるほど、確かに構造は似ているが、だとすると相当変異したものと言えそうだ。0と1で表せない何かの影響を受けたか、あるいはそれそのものか。
イーターが絡んでるって可能性もあるぜ。こりゃ面白えや。こんなのに出くわすなら俺も電脳探偵になるかな。とここでうだうだやっててもしゃあねえ。行って確かめてみようぜ。おあつらい向きにこの妙なデータは削除された後空論に流れ着いてる。これなら直接確認できるし、仮にイーターみてえなヤバいプログラムだったとしてもデジモンで対抗できる。そうと決まれば善は急げだ。じゃあ空論のガラクタ公園で合流な。
なかなか優秀な助手じゃないか。いや、君の助手であるならばつまるところ私の助手の助手だな。では助手くん、ここは助手の助手くんの規制に身を委ねたまえ。運も実力のうちとは使い古された表現だが、君が彼と縁をつないだことも俯瞰してみれば君の運、実力のうちだ。粗末にすると罰が当たるぞ。
Okay. Lately, Sakura's been acting weird for some reason. I wonder why. Yeah, it seemed like something was up before. It's almost like she's obsessed with Jimmy Ken to an unhealthy degree. Why does he want to meet up in Galactica Park? That's the lowest level of Kowloon. If I have to go higher, I swear.
Shucks, that detective ain't here no more. I was hoping Ami might have come to me with to the cops. I don't want no trouble. But I can't leave it like this. I'm the sweetest girl in all of Japan. Is the detective still around here, I wonder? Oh, it's you. Heck, it's been an awful long time. No contact, wondering how y'all were. We were all so worried. Wondering if you might have disappeared. Hey, what's the matter? You're freaking me out. What? Go to Akihabara now? Sure, I guess. Shall we get going then?
Okay, you ready? Data we need should be somewhere on Kowloon level 1, and we're going looking for it. It could potentially be a nasty program. Be careful when you check it out, okay? What's with you? You look really into this, except the look in your face is weirding me out. It still comes luck. Sheesh. I just do not get you sometimes. Well, at least it's on level 1. I don't have to worry about going up the Kowloon ladder.
外大したことなかったな。
Wrong way.
後悔するぜ。
みんなよく頑張ったね。
仕方ねえか。
私たちの大勝利。みんな行くよ。
This has got to be it. Okie dokie, I'll see what I'll do. Or I can do. It's not protected at all. There's hardly any data here. Wait, what's this? Getting some weird feedback. Does this link to somewhere else? Watch out on me! I accessed something strange on the other end of that link. It's coming! Oh, that's an ultimate. Or is it a mega? What does that do? It might reflect special attacks. Whatever it did, it didn't matter! It didn't matter at all. Ooh. Don't look. What? Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Don't look. Hey, don't let him get away. Got him. That was pretty darn close. I told you to leave it to me. I followed him like a hawk. Looks like he was running toward Akihabara. There's an internet cafe called Habaki in a building down some sketchy alley. It's been out of business for some time now. I know the place. There's a used bookstore downstairs from it. That's bingo with a 777 jackpot. Maybe that's where the culprits behind these missing person cases are making their hideout. What? Call it into the police? You want backup from that detective chick doing the cop cosplay? Hey now, no thank you. Calling her is just asking for trouble. At least wait until we figure things out first. Anyway, we should hurry over there. If he gets away again, we're screwed. Promise you won't call anyone in? Not even that old guy, Matayoshi or whatever? I'll be waiting in Akihabara, so hurry up. You wait for me too. We're solving this one together. Do you have my back in this, pal? I'm off to Akihabara. Okay. That's not the button I wanted to press. Yeah, she's a bit distracted. She's been weird since she got into Jimmykin. How's your health these days? Eating right? I'm feeling good and eating well. How about you, Mom? I wonder if a half cyber body needs to eat. That's a good question. That's a good question. I can drink coffee, though. That's not necessarily a good thing, but I can do it. And I have a sense of taste. This is a very interesting question that I've stumbled upon. Oh my god, I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours.
呼んでねえだろな、警察。呼んでたらもう協力してやんねえからな。コンビ解消だ。おっと、この奥だ。さて、何が待ち受けてやがるかなっと。なんだ
？What? Gotta make it mix just right!
マジかよ。こいつは新宿の地下と同じあの現象。つうことはイーターがいるってことか。そうだな。とにかく。しかし次から次へと何なんだ。ほんとオタクといると退屈しねえのな。
Woohoo! We're in another labyrinth. I love these things. Right. This one is a maze, isn't it?
後悔するぜ。このまま突っ走れ。おい、あれ
That's the country girl.
マリおい、マリッペしっかりしろ。なんだってマリがたまたま巻き込まれちまったのか。まさかあの後犯人に。
Keep calm and carry on luggage?
ああ、分かってるって。俺たちがパニクっても仕方ねえよな。イーターを片付けてこの現象が消えりゃマリも元に戻るよな。よし、じゃあ調査再開だ。他にも巻き込まれた人間がいるかもしれない。探してみようぜ。
Is that really it? Is that she? Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Maybe that is a she. I have a feeling they just didn't want to translate it though.
みんな行くよ。
このまま突っ走れ。
Gotta make it mix just right.
スウェード。
おや、あなたたちですか。
なんだってあんたがここに。まさか秋葉原でこの現象が起こるって予測してたとか？
そのまさかです。研究は日進月歩。デジタルウェーブ状態をつぶさに観測することでシフトが発生する地域を特定できます。精度はまだまだですがね。
シフト？この現象のことか？
ええ、デジタルシフトとこの私が名付けました。
Hey, that's the labyrinth phenomenon. When you formally publish, you should call it that.
いや、なかなか趣がある響きですね。どことなく郷愁を刺さるような。ですが、もう決めちゃいました。この現象はデジタルシフトです。
名前はともかくだ。この現象が起きたということはイーターがいる。倒せば元に戻るんだよな。
いかにも。前回お二方に実証してもらった通りです。はい、
俺たちの他にも中に人間がいるんだけど、軒並み様子がおかしい。それもこの現象のせいなのか？
いや、それはどうでしょう。デジタルシフトに巻き込まれただけであれば、肉体や精神に極端な影響が及ぶとは考えにくい。現に我々はピンピンしていますしね。
じゃあ原因は他にあるんだな。イーターか、それとも逃しちまったデジモンか。
まあ何が現実に起きたとしても不思議はないのがこの現象の最も興味深い特徴ですし、いかなる可能性も否定はできません。
真相は自分の目で確かめるしかねえってことか。まあ花からそのつもりだけどな。
そうでしょうとも、そうでしょうとも。では私はこの付近をもう少し調査しておりますので、何かありましたらどうぞお気軽にお声掛けください。
Yeah, it just keeps saying she for every person. I just don't think they wanted to make more than one translation. Or maybe there's just all girls. You never know. Gotta make the mix just right. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. It's that weird guy. He must have been taken too. Yeah, who is this guy? You know him? He's not a member of the Kamimani Forum. He wasn't on the list. But isn't that a bit harsh, calling him the weird guy like that? Because he was stalking her. He thought she was the florist girl. What are you talking about? I don't really get it, but he has nothing to do with the manga that was uploaded to the site. That might not be enough. Just because he's not a member of the forum isn't proof of anything. How do I know he's not a member? Well, I don't know. There's just something about him. He doesn't seem like a member of the Kamimani Forum, you know? You're a member, aren't you, Arata? And you just don't want to admit it. You just don't want to admit it. It's a gold Numamon! It does no damage. One set of TVs has disappeared. But it isn't quite loud enough. No. Really wish that button didn't do that. So this is look at him go. Look at her go.
書かなきゃ。もっと書かなきゃ。書かなきゃ。
Oh. She's the florist. And she's the...
嘘だろ。あんたが神隠しの犯人なのか？
あら、真田くん？え、真田くんなの？ああ、真田くん、本当に真田くんだ。
西野さん、マジかよ。何やってんだよ。
何って見てわからない？私漫画を描いてるの。ほらほらほらほら、見て見て見て見て、こんなにこんなにこんなに思い通りに描けちゃうの。
Oh my god. This animation is amazing.
二次創作じゃない、オリジナルだよ。完全にオリジナルなの。
西野さん、
どう真田くん、すごいでしょ。私これだけ描ければ文句なしにデビューできるよね。プロの漫画家になれるよね。
The brush is not fully in her hands. This is so good.
漫画を描いてるだって意味わかんねえよ。それのどこが漫画なんだ。笑えねえんだけど、マジで。
真田くんも私の漫画をけなすんだ。やっぱりそうなんだ。
あのデジモン、 つうかなんだよあのデタラメなデカさ。
真田くんもあいつらと一緒だね。私の作品を無意味にけなして、私の夢を邪魔して、バカにして、あざけって、恥ずかしめて、何事もなかったように笑って生きてられるんだ。
こいつはヤバそうだぜ。
私、あいつらを笑えなくしてやったの。ここだと何でも私の思い通りになる。漫画に書いたことが本当になる。真田くんも笑えなくしてあげる。でも殺したりは絶対にしないよ。だってお前らが私の読者に、私の漫画の虜になるんだから。
I love this animation. I could watch this animation for like hours.
それまでお願い、黙っててお願い。それまで何も見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで見ないで。見ないで見ないで。
Here we go. Okay, now it's more difficult. It's not as difficult as I expected it to be, but it's still more difficult. Oh my god, I disconnected my headset again. This thing is going to be the death of me. It really is. Electro House. Electro
こ
House.
のまま突っ走れ。
私たちの大勝利。
そんな私の夢が、あれがいないともう描けない。
西野さん、俺あんたの漫画結構楽しみにしてたんだぜ。とにかく漫画を描くのが好きって感じがさ。俺は読むだけだからさ、そういう楽しみ方ができるあんたが羨ましいって思ってたんだ。それがこんなことになるなんてよ。正直信じらんねえっつうか、信じたくねえっつうか、気づけなくてすまねえ西野さん。
真田くん、私ただみんなに楽しんでもらいたくて。でも私の中で何かが膨らんで止められなかった。どうして私、どうして。
Uh-oh.
まずい、逃げろ。
え、あ、
Oh,
西野さん。
Sugar honey iced tea!
許さねえ厄介だな。
Well, that is not good. Pokemon series. We're gonna be family friendly and not show anyone dying. Digimon series. Digimon series does not play around with that kind of stuff. I did not expect a two-part boss. Oh boy. I should have, because they said Neater was here. They literally spelled it out for me. I don't know why I didn't expect it to happen. I should have expected it to happen. It's not as bad as a one-part boss, at least. Oh, jeez. That does so much damage. I'm gonna have to heal Growlmon. Scratch that! Growlmon is down. Okay, Stingmon, what can you do? Defense, penetrating, medium plant attack. And some critical more often. Okay, so that's what it does. It penetrates defense. So if they have a defense buff, it can get through that. But that isn't going to help here. It's almost down.
このまま突っ走れ。
There we go.
Ah, 収束するぞ。
Or will we have Eden syndrome?
Ke 本当に解決しちまうとはな。一体どんな手を使ったんだ。しかし妙な事件だぜ。お前の通報で駆けつけてみれば失踪者は全員無事。けど失踪中の記憶は一切なし。しかも犯人はぶっ倒れてて意識なし。どうやらエデン症候群になっちまってるらしい。
She's a victim of Eden syndrome.
これじゃあまともに事情聴取なんざできやしねえっての。最近流行りの怪事件ってやつだな、こりゃ。
Hack. So, defeating the Eaters does not cure anyone who's been eaten.
つうかお前、本当に何も知らねえんだろうな。お前から事情聴取したら全部又吉さんにバレちまうからな。今回は見逃してやら。つうわけで言ってよし。又吉さんが来る前にとっとと消えろ。ま、ご協力感謝してやんよ。
エデン症候群？西野さんが？イーターに襲われた西野さんが エデン症候群を発症した。イーターはデータを食らう。仮にデジタルシフトの中で人間も反デジタル化しているとすると、
Yep, you're putting it together.
西野さんは半分だけ食われちまったのかも。データ化した意識だけ。
Yep.
エデンでイーターに自分のアバター、精神データを食われ、肉体だけが現実世界に残される。
Yep.
それがエデン症候群ってわけか。
There you go.
そうすると治療法はどうなる？イーターを倒せば食ったデータを吐き出す？
Well, we just defeated an eater. The data was not
いや、
released.
あのイーターを倒しても西野さんは意識を失ったままだ。ダメだ、情報が足りねえ。スウェードのおっさんを探し出して聞いてみるか。つうわけで俺、もうちょいイーターとか追っかけてみるわ。そんじゃまたな。
There's no cure for Eden syndrome? And that means my body is going to... Yeah, I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that.
失踪事件に迷いが、巨大デジモンにイーター。なかなかの大冒険だったようだ。注目すべきは巨大化したというデジモンだな。デジモンに操られた男を思い出したまえ。彼はデジモンに影響されてしまったが、逆に彼女はデジモンに影響を及ぼしたのだろう。彼女の心の奥底にある妄執、承認欲求、エゴイズム、そういった精神作用がデジモンを呼び寄せ、結びつき、完全に支配してしまった。そして迷いがの発生で結びつきが強まり、超常的な力を発揮するに至った。彼女はハッカーではない。デジモンとも縁遠い、ごく一般的な人間だ。それでもデジモンを強化した上、刺激し、今回の事件を引き起こした。人間の意識というものは、かくも凄まじい力を秘めている。ともかく事件の解決はめでたい。ご苦労だったね。君は運だけでなく実力もしっかり備えつつある。
Danganronpa sucks. What? Right? What does that have to do with this? This is not Danganronpa. What does Danganronpa have to do with this?
頼もしい限りだ。しかし気になるのはスウェード明美の動向。迷いが内部は危険であるにもかかわらず、なぜ彼ほどの人材が単独で動いている？天才と呼ばれる人物の行動は凡人には計り得ないということか？だがそれは取りも直さず我々に計り得ない動機があるとも言えよう。推理が憶測を呼び、飛躍が事実を置き去りにする。私も迷い込んでしまったのかもしれないな。思考と思考の迷いがに。
I got 1000 SP. I was just about. Haven't picked up any cases. Too much speaking, too little digi evolving. Oh no, 2 new cases. Red fists and hot sweat. I'm not a flower person. Let's do a 2-star. All these pictures of flowers saved on my phone. I keep deleting them, but they keep coming back. Help! Help! Shinjuku. Oh, it's taking me right there. Oh, I remember this one! I remember this one! Are you the detective that took my case? Can we talk about it? It's urgent. The cell's got photos of flowers on it, but I don't even remember taking them. Creepy, right? The other day, I went to show a friend of mine a photo of my dog, but when I opened my phone, it was all full of photos of flowers. I was like, what? How have I been doing? I've been doing alright. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft with Z, and why is he called Hot Guy? Because that's just what he's called. He's just an NPC that's called Hot Guy. So my friend was like, hey, are you into flowers or something? She was totally freaked out. But seriously, I'm not into flowers, man. Although I'm not saying I think some guy has to be using my phone. Although I'm not saying that I think some guy has to be using my phone when I'm not around. I always carry my phone around with me, but I keep finding more phone photos, you know? I want to get this fixed, but I don't really understand what the problem is. What do you think? Could be some spooky phenomenon. Spooky phenomenon? Yeah, right. Nah, no way. Coming from a detective, that's pretty crazy. Alright, in that case, can I trust you to figure this one out? You're the cyber sleuth, right? Okay, so if I leave this with you, can you investigate it for me? There are no skeletons in my closet. Go ahead and check all you want. I don't care. There's porn on this phone. I can't say that. No. Not during this. I can't say that. I can't say that. This is probably one of my favorite quests, though, because of what's actually on his phone.
What about from this angle? Okay, cheese! Yeah, that looks good. Just right. He'll definitely like me after these. Hey, who the hell are you? What am I doing? Well, obviously I'm taking a photo of myself and saving it on this phone. What? Stop taking selfies? No way!
It's a plant girl with a crush on the guy who has the phone. It's really funny to me. It's really funny to me. Gromon, no! You would be perfect for this fight, but you have no health. Also, she is an ultimate, so this might not go very well for me. Oh. This should be fine.
No way, I lost? Huh? The guy who owns this phone doesn't like my photos on it. Oh, so what did he say about me? That I'm cute or pretty or...
Nothing in particular. He sort of said you were cute. He's got this, friend, and he's afraid she'll think he likes flowers.
His friend? Who's she? Who the hell is she? What was she like? Is she cuter than me? Is she? Oh, I didn't know he didn't like the pictures. I was hoping he'd like me once he saw them. Got it. If he doesn't like them, I'll stop saving the photos. But he was bothered by me being here? Because I really don't want to leave. So that means I can stay here and hang up any calls he gets from women! Don't mess with a girl in love!
She's so funny. What? You figured it out? What? It was a Digimon that fell in love with me? So a Digimon. Wait, but isn't that a kind of virus or something? Are you saying hackers got into my phone? My phone was that badly infected? Please tell me you were able to completely get rid of it. What? It's harmless and won't mess up my phone? I'm sorry. The virus is... I don't really get it, but I guess if it's harmless... What? So there's more? The Digimon might hang up my calls with women if it gets jealous? Well, then it isn't harmless at all! Does this Digimon really love me? It takes flower photos, gets all jealous. Such a sweet virus. I guess I won't erase it. I've never really been into any women, so that's no problem. After all, I'm only into guys! It's one of my favorite quests. It's one of my favorite quests. I love that quest so much. I love that quest so much. It's so funny. Oh. It's so funny. It's so funny. Poor Flower Girl doesn't stand a chance. A new job has come in. Please come back to the office. I'm here. What's the new job? Nakano Underground. First, Red Fist and Hot Sweat. Site views for the association are through the roof. The site went down. Is someone sabotaging us? Okay, Cafe. It's taking me right there again. I guess I'm in trouble now. You're the detective from the Kuremi Detective Agency, right? Here's my card. Why? I feel like I remember this one too. Oh yeah! It's a Galmon that's like taking down the site because he's boxing. Why are the side quests the most memorable parts of this game? I'm from the Japanese Boxing Association. I want to discuss a strange phenomenon affecting our official website. Recently, the hits the sites are getting have soared, and the videos on the site are really popular. They're flocking to the site like kids to candy. That's amazing. Great to hear. You think so? I thought tickets would be selling like hotcakes and the show would be sold out, but yeah, anyway. This really should have drummed up a lot more interest, but ticket sales haven't changed much. Not only that, the site's server has been crashing too. Even though it has attracted attention, no one can access the site, so now the association has its handful dealing with complaints. The site just got so popular so quickly. It's not a pleasant thought, so maybe someone is messing with us. So we'd like you to investigate. The association website's URL is on that card. You should start out by checking it out. What? Hey, who are you? Aren't you a human? This is the Japanese Boxing Association website server, you know? What are you doing in a place like this? Oh, I get it. You're here to take a look at some Digimon, aren't you? I guess you heard the rumor that this is a mecca for Digimon boxing fans. Suppose you want a guided tour? All us Galmon who like boxing get together here. So this place is the best place for viewing the website. I always come here to look at the site. Cool, isn't it? Look at all the monitors. All the Galmon living here live like this. So I can answer anything you want about the boxing site. There's more monitors to come too. Yay! What? More and more people in the human world can't see the site. And you're saying it's our fault the server keeps crashing? Seriously? And to think I was being polite and showing you around. You're not here as a tourist. Scram! Bye. Nothing for it, I suppose. I can't stop looking at the site, but I'll try to stick to just using one screen at a time. Though it's unfair to me to be the only one who has to use this one monitor, I don't think it's having such a huge effect anyway. Yeah, you're gonna have to convince the other Galmon here. To be honest, I'm not sure if they'll just sit here and listen to you, though. So, all the Galmon are just hogging up all the resources by looking at all the screens. Huh? Stop using all these screens to look at the boxing site! Can't do it. If I don't look at it like this, I won't know what everyone's saying about boxing. I'll be so lonely if I can't talk to everyone. I don't want to be a loner. So you have to beat them all up. This is so silly. The side quests in this game are so... They have so much charm to them. It's so good. At least the ones that aren't having you repeatedly pick up their property. What? You're going around trying to get everyone to use just one screen? If everyone else is okay with it, I guess I am too. What is it? What do you want? Whatever it is, I have to wait. The official website server keeps crashing, but I'm always here looking at it. You're lying! This one doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh yeah, I remember. We're inside the server right now, so obviously it's easier to see it. We were looking at so many screens here that we broke the server. Okay, I understand. I want as many other people as possible to get into boxing, so I'll just make sure to use one monitor. I don't need to fight you. Oh my god. It didn't kill him. Ugh. Cool, there's Ryota and Sakura at school, and Nokia and Narada I met online. Heal up my Digimon, and no need to recover. There's no need. There's no need to recover. There is a need to save. Yeah. Woohoo. Yay, a visitor! Let's fight! Sure, whatever you want, but let's fight! Ice one, you are not very strong, jeez. Oh geez, you're strong. So what's all this about anyway? Whenever I watch boxing videos and want to fight so much I start trembling. Anyway, what are you here for? Oh, the site server keeps crashing. Oh, because everyone here is looking at loads of different pages, right? Okay, now I get it. One? No one's to sight of multiple monitors. Yeah, whatever. Hey, Takeshi, looking good today. Say what, if you beat me in a fight, I have to listen to you? Alright, I suppose. Let's go. That's the last of them. Damn, I lost. Oh well, like you said, from now on I'll watch Takeshi on just one screen. I hope that was all of them. I think there's one more over here. Ah, that's better. Huh? Did you come here because you're a boxing fan too? No way, boxing is awesome. Fun to watch, fun to do. I'll show you with a real fight. Iceman, you were failing me at every step. You're awesome. You're like impossibly strong. You want me to use just one model and look at the site? Well, you gotta do what you gotta do. Do it for you, buddy. Since when are we buddies? Didn't we prove that just now? Come on, we went toe-to-toe in the ring. That's a sacred bond. Fist meets fist and true bonds are formed. That's what boxing's all about. Oh, it's you. How did the investigation go? Huh? Did you what? What the heck is that? Oops, sorry, it's an email. Let me see. Huh? Check it out. Now the server seems to be running just fine. Did you fix it with that Digi-thema-jig somehow? Okay, great, thanks. Well, I'm not celebrating just yet. I thought the reason the server kept crashing was because the site was getting so many views from all the fans, but, well... Keep the spirits up. At least I'm interested in boxing now, too. Thank you. That's really great to hear. From now on, I'll just have to put on more matches and bring in more fans. Okay, I'll do my best. What is this, chapter 7? Jeez Louise, I've done like 5 chapters today. I played for 6 hours. Almost Cyber Sleuth? Oh no, not a cup of coffee. This is a case from the government. The door in the Nakano underpass has been unlocked. Well, that... If I remember what that is... That's a big one. I'll explain all the details.
The client this time is the local government that takes care of utilities for Nakano. Basically, it's a bureaucratic agency. Why are you so shocked? Of course, we specialize in supernatural and complex cyber crimes, so we usually have a very specific clientele. But we cooperated very well with Detective Matayoshi's police force, so they considered us to be a pretty good detective agency. So we received a case from a public agency, quite a rare event. But this case was originally discussed by Detective Matayoshi with the government agency. It's a bit special, so Detective Matayoshi passed us down to the government agency like a sort of ace up his sleeve. And now it's our case. Got it? Good. The case is to unlock a gate in Nakano Underpass. It seems the gate is locked due to some electronic glitch and can't be opened. What, you don't know about Nakano Underpass? It's a facility that houses the equipment used to provide Nakano's public utilities, such as power cables, water pipes, and so on. They are moving forward with a plan to improve the look of the city center above ground by housing the public utilities underground. Looks like the visible power cables and telephone poles are set to disappear in the not-too-distant future. Underneath Nakano, there's a vast complex of tunnels, so there are of course many entrances. One of these entrances is the place where the gate we need to unlock is. It's a password-protected electronic lock, but it seems some time ago it locked for no reason, and no one has been able to open it since. They contacted the manufacturer, but they gave up. If need to be, they will destroy the gate, but obviously that would incur serious costs. While the costs were discussed, a weird groaning sound was heard coming from the other side of the gate. It seems something strange is going on. The manufacturer had a bad feeling about it and didn't want to open the gate, but the government suspected criminal activity and called Matayoshi. I see, so the buck passed to the Kuremi Detective Agency. Well, after all, we've the best people for the job if you want to access a place that is off-bounds to most. This is actually a good opportunity. I've been wanting to investigate the rumors surrounding Nakano's underground system for a while. The gate in question has an electronic lock, so naturally, there's a cyberspace inside it. You're the only one who can break into the gate without destroying it. We've already received permission from the government to access the underpass. Alright then, shall we go and find out what the real situation with this underground gate is? Where is that groaning voice coming from? What kind of strange world lies beyond the gate? This is going to be so much fun! Huh? It's an underground gateway, so there will just be an underground tunnel behind it, right? Have you ever heard of the stochastic process in quantum mechanics? I guess I should tell you about Schrodinger's cat. Until we open up the gate, we cannot know if we will find an underground tunnel or the void of space. Until you open that gate, the world is in a flux of overlapping possibilities, so just try to enjoy it. Let's go. The case is a simple matter of unlocking the gate, but what's behind the gate? Your job is to find that out. I'm surprised this isn't a new chapter. I thought this was its own chapter. Did you arrive at the underpass? The gate we need to unlock is inside. The control panel should be beside you. Do you see it? Connect, jump into it, and unlock the gate. What happened? What? Connect, jump isn't working. That's strange. It's an electronic lock, so there should be some kind of network inside it. Perhaps it's just that you didn't activate the connect jump properly? Right, I think it's time I verified your ability to perform a connect jump. Raise your hand. Now concentrate. Now what? That's it. ...1 hour later.
Several hours later. "100 years later." They had to have had, like, either that was like 100 years in Japanese and it was directly translated, but or they had to have had like someone manually translate that line. That line is so funny. What were you doing just now? Whatever you're doing, it seems like it's not working. Well, no kidding! Now it's working. Oh no, it looks like I can't verify it. Well, it seems like you can only connect jump if you feel disappointed. If I were to post a theory as to how your connect jump works, your ability locates a digital wave, piggybacks on it to the target's location digital space, and then enters it. It can be a network, a PC server. Doesn't matter what the target location is. If it has a digital space, then you should be able to access it. However, there seems to be certain limitations when interfering with the digital wave. In other words, when you can, you can, and when you can't, you can't. What we've determined is you can connect it before by chance, even if there are specific reasons why you were able to each time. But simply, cause and effect are connected to the digital waves. Wait a second. How could you connect jump this time then? I don't have any proof to support my answer, but perhaps there were others like you who tried and failed to open the lock and were disappointed? Yes, disappointment is definitely the key. I've rambled on long enough. Please get this lock open as quickly as you can. It makes no sense. It's just funny. The 100 years later is just funny. It's funny. It's unquestionably funny. I do like how Icemon skates. He's very cute. Look at him go! Look at him go! Can't I put... There we go. Now we got some goodness going. Now we got some goodness. Okay, command. Develop. 1,000 yen. It's not much, but hopefully they make something good. I gave them some developer know-hows. Let me do a save. Why is that yellow? Hacking skill. Copy and paste. Copies the target's color data and temporarily saves it by pasting in a colorless space. Incorrectly placed, security will be dropped and you'll be able to continue. Okay.
みんな行くよ。私たちの大勝利。
Okay, so this is what copy paste does. Door should be unlocked now. What door? Camus combo rate? I didn't know that was what that was. It's dot. I don't have any EXP or money up, which is what I really want. What hacking skill can destroy firewalls in dungeons? Wall crack. No.
ほら、かかっておいで。どんどんつなげて。
What door unlocked? There's no door! Wait. I'm dumb. The door. The door for the underpass. I finished the dungeon. That's what that means. Woo! Look at it! It's a whole labyrinth! Except it doesn't have the labyrinth music. It seems you've managed to unlock the gate, so thanks for that. Must have been easy for you, given your skill. What? There's a bit of a labyrinth in the underground tunnel? What do you mean by a bit? Is there any sign of a Digimon or an Ida in there? I see. It is strange to see just a small section of a labyrinth. I said we couldn't expect what we would find. I wasn't expecting that. I believe we witnessed a special digital wave occurrence. It's as if it's some kind of current. I see. This is definitely a ley line. Have you ever heard of ley lines before? There are many in Tokyo. They are also called dragon chains. Dragon signifies the undulating landscape, the hills and mountains. The dragon chain is what we call the flow of the land spirit. It's well known that the Sosei Tenkai, advisor to Ieyasu Tokugawa, turned Edo into a great feng shui city.
It said that you built a waterway and path to lead key from Mount Fuji to Tokyo Bay to Edo Castle. A particular note in this instance are the Kan-A-8-ji and Asakusa Shrine to the northeast and Zojo-ji and Hiei Shrine to the southwest, all big religious institutions. In feng shui, those directions are thought to draw negative energy their way. The shrines hold big festivals to purge and expel that energy. But if you look at the lines that connect Buddhist temples Kan-A-ji and Zojo-ji, and Shinto shrines Asakusa and Hiei, you'll find that they cross inside old Edo Castle, home to today's Tokyo Imperial Palace. It's really quite fascinating to see. Nowadays, the waterways have been swapped out for rail lines and radio towers dot the northeast and southwest. You could say we finished what 10K started. Viewed from the eyes of current society, those rail lines and radio towers are artificial ley lines that supplement the old roads and waterways. Naturally, where you're standing underground constitutes another ley line running through Tokyo, too. Not just any ley line either. The one that's believed to emanate from Mount Fuji is supposed to run right through there. The man-made tunnel layered on top of it allows the digital waves to keep flowing in perpetuity. It's really a peculiar thing going on down there. That's what's producing this quasi-labyrinth you're seeing before you. Knowing that, those weird voices that people are supposedly hearing but probably belong to Digimon that are appearing as a result. I could go on for a while about this subject, but you at least somewhat get what I'm saying, right? I'll take that to mean you understood it well enough then. At this point, your work is essentially done, but we can't exactly just ignore this newfound discovery of yours either. Why don't you go a little further in and check things out for me? And we're in the underpass. Why couldn't they play the labyrinth music here? It would have sounded so cool. You gotta make it mix just right. You gotta make it mix just right. The tunnel just keeps going, you say? If it stays on course like that, you're going to end up in Roppongi, which would mean... You know, this reminds me of something else I've heard about before. As mentioned before, Tokyo's ley lines stem from Mount Fuji, which is of course not all that a coincidence given that it's a sacred place. And that energy takes old highways like the Koshu Kaido and the Tokaido to get to Tokyo from Mount Fuji. That energy joins up with the underground waterways going along the highways that carry Mount Fuji's snowmelt to Tokyo, flowing into the city together. One theory holds that the first place where that water appears above ground after reaching Tokyo happens to be where else but Nakano. Put simply, all the ley lines that flow throughout Tokyo could well be coming out of our own stomping grounds, believe it or not. Wouldn't that be amazing to think about if it turned out to be true? Stop right there! Don't go any farther. You're standing at the border of the municipality. Go any further and you'll be in central government territory. That's a hive we'd best not poke. Color me intrigued, though. That's a hell of a thing to stumble into just walking inside that tunnel. We aren't prepared just yet to pick that sort of fight. There's still too much we don't know. This little tangent of ours has gone long enough, I think. Head back the way you came and regroup at the office. Though it's not as strong as we're used to, that tunnel is causing a digital shift. We should probably keep it locked up like before, after all. I have no idea how I'm going to explain all this to our client. No matter how you spin it, it'll probably all be a lot to take in. Wouldn't be surprised if we come away looking even sketchier than we already do. Let's just let Detective Matayoshi deal with it. Some jobs are best left to others. You're curious what exactly was beyond the door where you stopped? That makes two of us, believe me. Actually, while you were on your way back, I decided to look into it a little bit. Apparently, what you found was a Kamishiro research lab of all things. Oh, don't be dense. I told you, that area is under the jurisdiction of the central government. That's not the sort of place you wander into for fun. If nothing else, it indicates that Kamishiro and the government have a tighter relationship than what we previously suspected. Going after Kamishiro could well mean that we'd also be ruffling the government's feathers. That's why we can't be hasty right now. We'll do what we can to prepare and cross that bridge when we come to it. This is just a guess on my end, but I imagine it was Kamishiro that changed the password on that door and rendered it impossible to get open. They probably weren't counting on us to be able to actually break in and snoop around. Knowing that, it could well serve as our ace in the hole later when the time does come to confront them, hopefully unawares. But again, let's not worry about hashing out the details until we have to, and just be grateful we have that up our sleeve if need be. On that note, I realize this case is technically closed, but what do you say about heading over to Roppongi for me one more time? I don't mean unofficial business. Rather, I'm keen on doing a little independent intelligence gathering for our own internal use. Surely you're interested in knowing why Kamishiro has built a research lab underground the Metropolitan Office too, right? So how about you just walk on through the front door there and see what you can find? Sound good? Oh, Jesus, this is part of the same chapter. I was like, I'll just finish this chapter and end the stream, but Jesus. Oh, are you here for a tour of the lobby? Please, come on inside. You must be confused. Let me explain. Construction on this Metropolitan Office isn't entirely complete as of yet. Well, it was at one point. That is, until a major firm came in and it was decided that the upper floors merited additional construction. As such, while that's going on, the lobby here remains free and open to the public to visit. Did you make it inside the Metropolitan Office? Alright, I get you. So they're alright with you hanging around the lobby. Well, that makes our work a little easier then. Go on in. All you need at this point is a terminal somewhere you can infiltrate their systems. Piece of cake at this stage, I'd say. So once you find a terminal, just slip on in and work your magic like always. Wish I was there to see it myself. Seems like quite the sight. It reminds me of the Tower of Babel in a way. I guess I'm starting to ramble again, though. Don't worry about me. Feel free to get back to work now. Remember when I used to do streams this long, like, all the time? I used to do streams this long all the time. I did them so often. Is something wrong out there? Oh, you found a terminal that's digital shifting a little? If this shift is weak while still prominent enough for you to notice it, it could be a sign of this place will turn into a labyrinth later on. Oh no! I remember that. Oh no! Well, for now, try connect jumping into it. We'll have no idea what it could be inside there, so stay on your feet, alright? I love the thought that it's just, oh no, this could eventually turn into a labyrinth.
ちの大勝利。
No, I wanna... Nope. That was the wrong one to hit. One moment. Okay. This guard. What tool lets you send messages to other people? The Digiline. The very tool I'm using right now. That's an eater. Just sitting in the middle of a... I didn't realize I was at the point of the game where an eater just sitting unceremoniously in the middle of an area was something that would happen. That feels a bit too... Not doing much damage. That's gonna hurt. Okay, it didn't hurt that much. So you found an eater inside there after all. But you couldn't find any other evidence of note? You're not seeing the forest for the trees here, Ami. The fact that there was an eater inside the terminal at all is big evidence in and of itself. Regardless, let's call it a day here. Get on back to the office now. That was probably hard work going all over the place today, but thanks to you, I'm starting to piece it all together now. While you were out and about, I decided to measure the digital waves coming out of that building. And I found out that the Metropolitan Office itself is one big digital wave force field. From what I can tell, energy is floating straight into the Metropolitan Office via the ley line inside the Nakano Underpass. So that underground lab Kamishiro has beneath the building is probably controlling the energy flow. You remember what I said about ley lines when you were inside that tunnel, don't you? There are two things at play here. The natural energy flow from along the Earth, the ley lines and digital waves emanating from a sea of electrons. If you can make a massive structure like the Tokyo Metropolitan Government Office a hub for those things, then you can manipulate their flow. Why do they need to do it that way? Well, for one, the digital waves might be invisible to the naked eye, but they have mass and therefore require a vessel. And the bigger the vessel is that contains those waves, the more energy you can build up. Probably also explains the new construction going on, as more space would mean that much more energy Kamishiro could stockpile. That extra energy would then go on to impact the office beyond the facility, hence the digital shift you ran into the lobby. And with any good digital shift comes an eater, of course. Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me if that place goes labyrinthine eventually. But we don't have to be concerned about that threat anymore now that you've just cleaned the joint up. Knowing what I know now. On the other hand, it's worrying in its own way that things resolved so cleanly this time. The fact that digital waves can be concentrated in such small quantities as to attract individual eaters and produce a micro-labyrinth is scary. If you hadn't been there, it might well not have been caught until much later. The whole thing doesn't sit well with me at all. This case has taught us that there's technology that can mostly suppress large amounts of digital waves as they're built up and placed wherever. The deliberate and calculated nature of it all indicates that somebody's got big plans in the works, suffice to say. This, of course, calls for more investigating. We need to figure out how long this has all been going on and just exactly what it's for. Let's keep our eyes peeled as we move forward, Ami. We're on to something here, I know it. Correct, not bad. The case went well. Kid from your school in the K Cafe. Jeezums. What chapter am I on? I don't know. Oh no, this is chapter 6. Let me see. What? Ami! What are you doing here? Oh, I see. You're the Cyber Sleuth. What office is around here, I'm pretty sure. Cyber Sleuth. It's a Cyber Sleuth will take on any case at all, then. I see. In that case, could I send a request to your office? Okay, it's settled. I'm going to send in a request to your office and watch you work. This is a long chapter. This is a long chapter. Work, work, work. I want an easy job with lots of money. Oh, you took my case. Thanks. Still, that woman you work with, Kyoko, is that her name? Yeah, she's kind of weird. When I went into the office to submit my request, she said something weird. I'm getting a nasty vibe coming from you. She even said, it's like the detestable aura of a male pursuing a female. I mean, what the hell is that about? You try and send in a serious request and this is what you get. But Kyoko's really pretty and seems like a nice person. When I was in the office, she asked me if I wanted some fresh coffee, but I said I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, the case, I forgot! To be honest, I need money at the moment. I'd like to try and find a part-time job so I can pick up a little extra spending money. Huh? Oh right, I need to pay a fee if I'm sending an official request to a detective agency. So, could you please try to find a nice cushy job that will make up the fee as soon as you can? And anyway, if it's a job in Eden, you and that girl would know a lot about it, right? Yeah, that's right. What I'm looking for is a part-time job in Eden. Those are usually the easiest ones. Please find me 3 options to choose from for a part-time job in Eden. I don't mind if they are a little shady. I really need the money, I'm begging you. Let's discuss it once we get back to the office. He wants us to look for a part-time job if I'm in Eden. It's a pretty easy request. At the same time, I'm saying it's a good case for you to handle as my assistant. You'll accept a nice, well-paid part-time job, and it's okay if it's a little shady. Looking for a job like that here in Nakano shouldn't be that hard. I'm sure if we quietly ask some of those kind of people here in Nakano, we'll find something for him. Heard of cushy, shady jobs quite close to here. At the same, if he needs money urgently, wonder what he needs it for. Okay, go to Eden. Or do I want to ask around Nakano? Am I asking around Nakano or am I asking around Eden? Thanks, you're no help. You can work in Eden and it's a nice easy part-time job. If you like, I can give you a private introduction for the job. And the business is called room laundering. One way or another, people die. You just have to live in one of these so-called rooms with a shady history for 3 months. If you do, we can cover up what happened in the room. You might be able to see that which is normally unseen, become possessed by regretful things. If you aren't squeamish, it's quite an easy job. If you want, I can give you an introduction, but please don't talk to anyone else about this. You want to earn a quick buck in Eden now, do you? Alright then, I'll introduce you for the job. It's so easy, anyone can do it. I want you to take a picture of ghosts in Eden. All you need to do is get a photo of a ghost and I'll pay you big bucks for it. Not bad, eh? If you're interested, let me know. Okay, I missed someone. Who'd I miss? Who am I missing? God, I've been playing for so long. I've been playing for so long. I want to finish this chapter. Someone in the K Cafe, maybe? No? Who am I missing? Yeah, there's someone hiding back there, and they'll give you a toy on medal. I remember that. No, I don't want to... I don't want the Coliseum. Metal Maniac. I don't care about any of that. Who am I missing? Maybe I need to go ask an Eden after all. Or maybe I need to go check around the corners. There you are. What? You're looking for a part-time job in Eden? Not just that, but a nice, easy, well-paid job too? In that case, I have good news. I have the perfect job for you. For this job, you just need to wash some stuff pickled in formaldehyde. It couldn't be easier. In Eden? Eden's virtual reality, right? Huh? What kind of stuff? What are you, stupid? Don't ask such questions. If you want to feel freaked out and disgusted, work in underground rooms and hospitals at night and be terrified all the time, then be my guest. Formaldehyde wouldn't exist in Eden. Oh, you found one already? Where? Room laundering, stuff pickled in formaldehyde, taking photos of ghosts. That's all those disturbing legends, though. It doesn't have anything to do with Eden. All the same, this ghost picture thing sounds good. Sounds like a nice, easy job. Seems like getting paid for just one photo is easy money. Huh? Why do I want to earn money from a part-time job in the first place? It doesn't matter why. It's none of your business. None of your business. What isn't? Sakura! What do you mean, Nothing. It's nothing. Yada, by any chance, talking about doing anything strange? And the only strange thing lately has been you. You're always talking so carelessly. Oh, there's no point in talking to you. Come on, Ami, let's go. Take me to the client. Yoda, Ami. I knew you'd come. Huh? How'd I know? I tapped into my spiritual powers. I want you to look into a ghost, the white boy, who's been appearing and disappearing around Kowloon recently. This time, I'd like you guys to take a photo of this white boy. If you take a good picture, I'll pay you big money for it. Not bad, eh? Huh? You think it's strange that you can take a photo of a ghost in this digital space with a digital camera? I suppose if you think about it, the very appearance of a ghost in a digital space of itself is strange. Accept it, it's reality. Stop pretending you haven't seen them. Firstly, did you know that more than 70% of the people in this world have seen ghosts and blah blah blah? More than 70%? Really? Really?
started with the incident at Roswell. The government and the aliens are all connected. They're just covering it up, blah, blah, blah. Cattle mutilation, flying humanoids, and even animals falling from the sky. They're all part of the same conspiracy, blah, blah, blah. Anyway, there's no analog nor digital in the occult. Please get this rumored specter on camera. Well, what did you expect from the editor of an occult magazine? He obviously lacks any kind of common sense. The white boy, the specter of Kowloon. To tell the truth, I'm a bit scared to go now. It sounds pretty terrifying. Well, I suppose you might as well come along. Okay, let's go to Kowloon and take some ghost pictures. How long is this chapter? Dear God! It's wrong to go the wrong way on an escalator. Wait, where are we going? Kowloon level 3. In the end, it'll actually be a good thing if this white boy appears. Anyway, let's hang around here for a while. Humans call expert investigator Sleuth. Are you one of those? Still a detective in training. Maybe I could help you investigate? Huh? You want to know if I've seen a ghost around here? I haven't seen anything like that. Never had any spiritual powers. One time I saw my dead grandma standing by the side of my bed, but... Well, I wonder, is there anything such thing as a spiritual power in Eden? Huh? You're looking for a ghost? Ah, it's about that white boy. I heard about him recently, right? Yeah, I think anyone who gets all flustered by things like that is a real idiot. Okay, this is a digital world. The real world is a different story, but that doesn't mean that ghosts can appear here. You gotta think calmly about this. You won't be able to find them because there's no such thing. At the end of the day, I suppose there's no such thing as a ghost. We'll never find a ghost like this, and not even the faintest trace. What should we do, Ami? Let's go back to doing the room laundering. Let's go back to cleaning the pickle stuff. Let's go back to doing the room laundry. Oh, but that would mean the client would have to do that in that horrible room. It would take such a long time and it'd be so awful. I'll pass. Let's go back to cleaning the pickled stuff. Cleaning that stuff? You mean that stuff? Even for that money, and even though it doesn't take that long, I wouldn't take that job. That's a little too... Yeah, no thanks, I'll give it a pass. I'm not giving up, let's stage a picture. You mean you want to fake the picture? That's a good idea, actually. The stupid old man should be easy to trick. Right, if we do this, Ami, you should play the part of the ghost. Do I look like a boy to you? But you're the only one who can! No, do it more like this. Do more ghost-like. More like a ghost. Remember, you've done things in life that you regret, and there are people alive with whom you have unfinished business. That kind of thing. Uh-oh. Hey, what are you doing? No, there's nothing there. Huh? What? The white boy? Hey, quick, take a picture! The camera! Get the camera, quick! So, let me get this straight. You couldn't get a picture of the white boy, so you decided to fake the picture. Yeah, it's pretty much it. Even so, this picture... An elementary school kid could have taken a better picture than this. In the end, we will have to reject this case. What? No way! Ami and me, we put everything we had into this one! It doesn't matter. Sit down. I'm going to show you how to take a picture of a ghost properly. Terror basically arises from the human imagination. Anything that looks like a face from the right angle. This is how you can stimulate a person's imagination with a photograph. This is a key technique in ghost photography. So you just need to invoke the uniquely human phenomenon of pareidolia. For example, here, the perspective in this picture... What's wrong? Looks like this camera took a photo. Huh? Where? Look! Behind Ami you can see a human figure, but it has no head! But... Whoa! This is a real ghost photo! Okay, let's go take it to the editor right away! Ami, Kyoko, thank you both! 90% of ghost photos are fake. I never thought that this one would be part of the 10% that are real. I think I am the one in the photo. Huh? You? I was worried about Ryota, so I followed him to Kowloon. I was trying to watch him from the shadows, but I must have slipped into frame. I wonder, is there a connection between you and Ryota's actions? Actually, my birthday is coming up soon. Ah, I see. So that's why he needed the money. He needed money to buy me a present. So he was looking for a job where he can make a lot in a short space of time. He shouldn't have tried to buy me a present that he couldn't afford. So he is doing his best to find a part-time job to buy a present for a girl he was in love with. Ah, young love. Hey, are you okay? You have a blank expression on your face. It's like your mind is somewhere else. By any chance, is there someone else you are in love with? Okay. We did it. So it was a present for an unrequited love, eh? You know, our caseload has gotten a lot more colorful since you got here. Shibuya Records. How long is this chapter? Seriously? I've been playing for 7 hours! Oh wait, is this the...
これはすみません、お客様にこんなところ。最近おかしな事件のせいでちょっぴり疲れてて。電脳探偵？困った時は相談を？へえ。っていうか、お客様にこんな話をしちゃうなんて。仕切り直していいですか？もう一回話しかけてくれたらちゃんとしますから。ね。
If you don't see a CD you like, I can back order it for you, so don't hesitate to ask.
Oh, I thought that was this was the mission. Oh. The mission may not come until later. No. I don't want to waste my spins on a medal. Is that it? Is that it? Boss, is that it? Apparently that wasn't it. There has to be something I'm missing. Everything is mixed up. What am I missing here? Is it not Shibuya Records? Is it something near Shibuya Records that I need to do? Or is it something else that she's not telling me? There doesn't seem to be anything happening in Shibuya. I have to be missing something. Seems like someone's going around mixing homemade CDs with the others. I feel like there's something I need to do here, but... Ah, come on. That is not what I need to do here. What do I need to do here? Hold on. I'm gonna look it up. Because this might be one of those things where it's not telling me. Oh, there's a case at the agency next. Maybe. Let me check to see if there's a new case at the agency. There is! Okay, there have been some weird pranks at Shibuya Records. Yep.
あなたは電脳探偵さん。事務所に出した依頼受けてくれたんですね。改めまして私田川玲子って言います。音楽とアニメをこよなく愛するアルバイト店員です。え、依頼の内容を詳しく聞きたい？わかりました。実は最近店内で微妙ないたずらが多発してて困ってるんです。陳列している CD の位置が変わってたり、怪しげな自作風 CD が勝手に並べられたりしていて、あまりにも微妙すぎて警察も取り合ってくれないし、気になって夜も眠れず少し疲れちゃって、誰が何のためにこんな微妙ないたずらをしているのか調査してください。
Okay, so it is what I thought it was. Strange pranks. Exactly, that strange pranks thing. They say there are death trap CDs mixed in with the normal records. One listen and you die. What do you want? You're not gonna ask me something, are you? Oh, the strange pranks. It's a pretty well-known rumor, at least, between Shibuya record maniacs like me. The order things are sorted in will randomly change, which seems weird. It makes it harder to find the CDs you want. You're the one investigating the weird stuff going on? I'm not sure I know anything that would help. I guess someone keeps adding this mysterious CD to the racks. Oh, look, here it is. See, the cover's just got these odd-looking symbols. There's no band name or anything. I mean, it's not Led Zeppelin, you know. Here, you want to give it a listen? I am amazed that they didn't censor out the band names in this game. Like, that had to be... It had to be an issue where they weren't even trying to... They had to have been feeding it through a direct translator and not checking. Because there's no way that would have flown otherwise. Now this is music. This is what I call music. It's pretty awful, isn't it? Some people were cracking jokes about some kind of monster composing it. Those rhythms and stuff are definitely inhuman, kind of tribal. On top of that, the display keeps getting changed up so that somehow this CD is always right in your face. My best guess is that someone sneaks in at night. Maybe that's how you find out. Come back after dark and watch the place. Let's go talk to Reiko again.
あの CD 聞いたんですか？まあ悪くはないですよね。個性的というか独創的というか。え？ひどかった？そうですか。私は嫌いじゃなかったですけど。あ、それで調査の結果はどうだったんです？閉店後の店を調べたい。わかりました。今晩またいらしてください。調査のためなら仕方ないですもん。
夜の店内か。見慣れた場所が普段とは違う景色だとどうにも胸が高鳴る。そんなことはないかな？
It looks the same to me.
調べてみたのだが、わずかながらデジタルウェーブを探知した。どうやらこの事件にもデジモンが関係しているようだな。CD のジャケットに書かれていたおかしな記号というのは、ひょっとするとデジ文字のことかもしれない。とにかく店内を注意深く調べてみたまえ。必ず何か痕跡があるはずだ。
さあ、電脳探偵さん、準備はいいですか？店長の許可は取っておきました。しっかり犯人を見つけ出しましょうね。お、危ないからどこかへ行ってろって。私、あの曲を作った人に会ってみたいんです。だから探偵さんと一緒に探します。いいですよね。
I like her. I like her a lot. Oh. That's a digital shift, alright. You've nothing... You've nothing to say about... Okay.
これは何ですか？
There it is.
何ですか？デジタルシフトって。あれって何？私、夢でも見てるのかな？
あらやだ、こんな夜中に人間がいるだなんて。何よ、ひょっとして出待ちってやつかしら？あなたたちあちきのファンなわけね。あちきの歌にしびれちゃってるわけね。
No.
なんですって？恥ずかしがらなくてもいいのよ。本当はあちきの大ファンなんでしょ
う？ You know it.
あんたわかってるじゃない。本当の音楽というものが何たるかね。そんなあんたはあちきのオンリーライブステージに招待してあげる。さあ、ついていらっしゃい。オッケーよ。
Oh no.
電脳探偵さん。
Gonna make it mix just right. Digimon dragged me here, but where is here? I don't think I'm in Shibuya Records anymore. Hey, look at that. It's finally reconnected. Our link with you went dead a while ago. We figured it must have been the labyrinth, so we've been trying to get you back ever since. Now we find our way around it, we should be able to stay in contact despite any other digital wave anomalies. Well, with luck. So anyway, you were in the labyrinth? Tell me everything. Shibuya Records, huh? Who'd have thought there was a path hidden there? Every analysis I run comes back the same. The labyrinth under Shibuya has definitely grown. Even so, it's nothing compared to the one beneath Shinjuku. Given the situation, there was only one logical Digimon response. The creature had no choice but to drag you into the labyrinth with it. And I assure you, I have no doubt in my mind that it was a Digimon. You need to find it, and fast. The Mon can't have gotten very far. Oh my god. Turn it up. It's loud, but it isn't quite loud enough. Oh, welcome! Okay, it doesn't let me explore. Oh well. Okay then, go ahead. Just try to catch me. Oh boy. None of my Digimon are ready to level up. Over here! This way! This way, this way! We just... We're gonna catch him like that. We might be able to catch him if we cut him around from behind. Do you have any suggestions? Wait.
何よあんた、ずいぶん乱暴じゃない？ちょっとしてあれね、あちきのことが好きすぎて狂信的ファンになっちゃったあれね。その愛情はやがて憎しみに変わり、あちきを独り占めするために命まで奪おうっていうのね。そうはさせるもんですか。あちきはあんただけのものじゃないのよ。
Okay. Oh, this is gonna be tough. Why did it have to be tough? No! I healed the wrong person. I don't know what that does. Jesus. Oh no. There we go. Oh. Stretch. Okay. Hopefully, that's the last thing I have to do in this chapter. Oh, you're so much better than I thought. I guess this round goes to you. If you don't want my CDs in the shelves, that's cool. I'll take them back. I promise never to use that secret path again, okay? We good? Alright then, now that we're here, I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh, so now we're here, I'm not sure what to do. So this Edamon, it doesn't look like an evil Digimon. I guess the best move is to report back to the client, to Shibuya Records.
Yay!
Mommy,
you're back.
Oh, she's talking. I'll let her talk.
私もう何が何だかどうしたらいいかわからなくって。デジモン？それって電脳空間エデンにいるとかいないとかいう。それじゃあCD もいたずらも全部デジモンがやったって言うんですか？
いたずらだなんてひどいわ。こんなに CD がたくさんあるんだから、あちきの CD だって売ってくれたっていいじゃない。どうしてみんなあちきの音楽を理解してくれないの？
そんなことありませんよ。確かにあなたの音楽は自分の聴覚を呪うような五臓六腑を口から吐き出したくなるようなひどい曲かもしれません。でも独創的で個性的な響きはきっといつかたくさんの人々を魅了する音楽だと私は思います。
I don't know about that.
新しい表現は受け入れてもらえるまでに時間がかかるもの。諦めたらそこで終わりです。最後まで自分の音楽を信じてください。これ以上微妙ないたずらをしないって約束してくれるなら店長に頼んで正式に CD をお店に置いてあげます。私があなたのファン1号になりますよ。
泣かせること言ってくれるじゃない。ありがとう。
それでそのデジモンの特設 CD コーナーを作ってあげたというわけか。
It's the little quests in this game that hold no consequence to the main story that make this game so good.
いたずら犯への処置としてはいささか甘やかしすぎな気もするが。
そうなんじゃありません。私はエテモンさんの曲本当にいい曲だと思ってるんです。世の中にはどんな音楽だってあっていい。曲はきっと音楽の可能性を広げてくれる、そんな力があるって私は思うんです。
ほほう。店の利益のことだけではなく音楽というジャンルそのものの発展まで考えているとは。さすがは CD ショップの店員。
音楽は人生の一部ですから。電脳探偵さん、ありがとうございました。これで安心して仕事に戻れます。ぜひまた遊びに来てくださいね。
最後にしっかりと店のアピールをしていくとは、なかなかに証拠のたくましいお嬢さんだな。 その露骨な証拠、私は嫌いじゃないがね。
Try to talk to them. I don't know, man. Rico's made a corner just for Edamon CDs. You should definitely go and check it out when you have the time.
どうだ、そろそろ探偵業には慣れてきたかな。なるほど、実感がないか。君にはこれから大いに働いてもらわなくては困る。うちの事務所のモットーは。
すみません。
うちの事務所のモットーは、来る者拒まず、去る者追わず、働かざる者食うべからず。これは私の父の教えでもあって。
ちょっとすみません。
新聞の勧誘ならうちは間に合っている。
いや、そうじゃなくて。
消火器もネット回線もありがたい壺も、うちにはもうすべからく
Weren't you just talking about not rejecting those who come?
ここ探偵事務所ですよね。だから電脳探偵事務所ですよね。実は依頼したい仕事があって。僕お客です。依頼人です。依頼人。
ようこそ信頼と実績のクレミ探偵事務所へ。ご依頼内容をどうぞ。
It took her so long to change tone. Yeah! Oh my god!
つまりハッカーからデジモンキャプチャーを購入する予定が逆に電子マネーと激レアデジモンメダルを奪われたと。
そうなんです。デジモンキャプチャー安価にてお譲りします。この甘い言葉に騙されて。本当最低ですよ。最低な行為です。人のマニア心につけ込むなんて。
マニア心って。
そうです、マニア心。マニア心ほど繊細なものがあるでしょうか。手に入れたいものはどんな危険を冒しても、どんな手段を使っても絶対に手に入れたい。あわよくば保存用とか鑑賞用とか普段使い用とかいくつでも手に入れて大切にめでていたい。そんな繊細で崇高でちょっぴり切ない大人のマニア心をくすぐってあんなことするなんて許せない。絶対に許せない。
This man sounds completely unhinged. He sounds possessed.
お話は分かりました。つまり奪われた激レアデジモンメダルと電子マネーを取り戻してくれと、そういうことですね。
電子マネーなんてどうでもいいんです。デジモンメダルさえ、あの子さえ無事に戻ってくれれば。
ご依頼承りました。そのマニア心に報いるよう全力を尽くします。というわけだ。おそらく犯人はメダルそのものが欲しかったのではない。激レアなメダルを換金するのが目的だろう。デジモンメダルを売買している店はこの中野にもあったはずだ。まずはそこを当たってみるのが近道だろう。聞き込みを頼む。私はその間にデジモンメダルについて調べておくことにするよ。あいにく私はその種のマニア心は持ち合わせていないのでね。
Okay, unfortunately that's gonna have to wait. Researcher USB! They made a USB. They made a USB. They made a USB. What does the USB do? What does it do? Data obtained when scanning. It's not what I want. Hooray! And it's at max. Okay, I wanna quit. It's been long enough. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Our group raised so much money for charity. I may not be actually done. I may do another stream this week. We'll see. But I may not have raised that much money through my streams, but our group raised so much money, it's ridiculous. I'm very proud of them. They're awesome. All of them are awesome. They're all so awesome. Let's see who I can raid. Slime. Thanks everybody for watching. I'll see you in the next one. It's been a long stream. That was a long stream. Bye!